Hello, Beez Bladers. We are live at the Hive. All right. We made it to another Friday. What do you think? Did we do it? Did we make it? I can't believe it's Friday again. I think I say this every Friday. Whew. Been running around in circles like a chicken with its head cut off. Oh, Reds won something. All right, let me get in here, get in the chat, and join everybody. Just sat down at the last minute. We had some Friday night pizza. Nothing like some pizza on a Friday night. All right. We're a humming. K Mason. What's up, Top Dog? Peter Miller. Gon's Reviews. K Mason. Stacy Bolstered Blades is in the Hive. Michael Morgan. Reds is in here. Mrs. Beez is in here. Dwayne K. B for Baron. Very, very nice. Very nice. Man, I have a full lineup, and then we have a special guest at 10 o'clock. So I think I'm probably going to do the giveaway before then. Probably will. How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Terry T-Rex, what's going on? Ed Durbin, Z-Man. There he is. Z-Man's in the Hive. Fernando. What's up, Ken? Happy Friday, my friend. We have a full lineup. Aloha from Hawaii. What's up, Ron? We have Hawaii in the Hive. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I was talking to somebody earlier today from Austria. People from all around the world. It is so freaking awesome. I mean, it is sweet. And people are sending me DMs, because I can do 12 things at once. Yeah, so it's Dwayne K said it's snowing and cold. Right now it's snowing here. I don't know how much, but we shall see. And then Instagram's not cooperating for me on the computer. I don't know why, but I don't want to take a chance of losing our stream either. What's up, Reds? Ed Harris is in here. Jeff Carter, making sure I'm trying not to miss anyone, because that is one of the big things we do. Is Prado said, yeah, it's snowy and cold here in Indiana too. Indiana, over there next to Ohio. That's where we're coming from. Peter Miller has to work tomorrow, but he's off now and ready to talk blades. Yeah. We're going to talk some connives. We're going to talk some knives. And, I don't understand why Instagram won't work on my computer right now. It normally does, but right now it's like, no, not going to do it. So if you're sending me a message on Instagram, we might have issues. Not sure what that's all about, because people always try to send messages. Yeah, Instagram is just flat out not doing anything. It's not even thinking. So if you're trying to message me on Instagram, it's not going to work right now, because it's just a blank screen. I don't know what that's all about. I just don't know. Oh my gosh. So we had a full lineup, every other week. It depends on how many days we're in the week. Instagram's not working for you either, says Joe. All right. Is Instagram down? Is Instagram having problems? Because, that's how most of us knife folks in the community communicate. That's how we communicate in the community. But let's see who else we have in here. Molon, what's going on? And welcome to everybody that's just getting here. We are going to go over all kinds of bunch of knives, kinds of bunches, and welcome newcomers. I know we have new people that are here that have never been to the live before. A couple of folks were asking me what time. They've never been to a live stream. They've never been to a knife live stream. So welcome. Yes, Andy, welcome, sir. I'm glad you're here. Once everybody starts getting settled. Winchester, what's going on, Winchester? You the man. Yeah, once we all get settled in and say our hellos and stuff, we'll get into some more knives, kind of like this Chunkarooski. Yeah, this thing, the comments that you guys make on the videos are priceless. I mean, some of them are just priceless. I can't remember word for word what the comments were, Winchester said, "I am the man." Thank you. But I can't remember who it was when I did the video on this big chonker. Whoops. And somebody was like, "Well, it's a cheap blade, something like that, but it also doubles as a boat anchor." I think it weighs like 8 ounces or 7 point something. But yeah, it is a chonker. I mean, when I have this in my hand, I just want to go out and start just chonking down some limbs off of a tree. What's up, Josh Branson? He said, "Friendly reminder: keep the chat PG. This is a family show. Links to become a channel member and discount codes in the description of this video. Yes, and subscribe. And that's something else. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up button, because that is one of our goals, is the thumbs up. We want to see how many likes we get. We try to break 200 on every live stream. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So make sure you hit that thumbs up. That's my fun thing. You guys, you have the knife community. You can sit here and chat and just chill, put it up on the TV or whatever. Old Fart with Sharp Things said, "Just dropping by to say hello, everybody. Having a terrible day. Have fun, everyone." Well, that's not cool. You can hang out in here and have a better day. Bravo, Juliet Alpha, BJA. Oh, Bluminati Ninja has been a member for 3 months. Holy cow. Has it been 3 months already? Are you serial? 3 months. Man, I'm telling you what, time is going by so freaking fast. I just can't believe it. Wow. Forrest, what's up, Forrest? I have your Hank. Carried your Hank yesterday. Yeah, this Hank is cool. I really like the inside of it. It has that real soft stuff. I mean, look, we're family friendly, and most of the families that watch the show, they have it up on the TV. I doubt the kids are sitting there reading the comments. They're probably playing or doing whatever. I don't curse or anything over the air or on my videos. But if you guys want to misspell whatever you want, I mean, it's not that PG. I mean, it's not like PG-13 or anything. It's just I keep it clean on the airway. That way people can have it, on their TV. We're playing it loud without worrying about a bunch of cussing. That's all. I am no saint, but I do have folks that appreciate that very fact. But here's Forrest. If you're not familiar, Forrest on Instagram, he makes these awesome Hanks. Not just this one. He makes a bunch of different kinds. Awesome stitching. And on this side is that real soft, velvety microfiber. Winchester says, "Then I give it dirty." Bluminati, I like that. Yeah, Ludwig. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, that's totally cool. You can however you want. Yeah, we definitely got to have fun. What's up, Johnny? Johnny Casada? What's happening? Let's see. Man, what time is it? It's only 8:24. All right, we'll let some more folks get here. EF335 is a boat anchor too. Oh, I'll have to pull that one up later. EF335. I am writing notes today on my new Bastion bolt action pen, by the way, which I do have 10% off them too. Which one is that? The EF335. EF335. And I was wanting to know if you guys or gals have any of those CH knives you want me to check out. I wouldn't mind checking out one or two more of those, because we're all about the budget around here. Not always. Sorry, not always. Yes, Top Dog, definitely Sweet Hanks for sure. But this chonker, man, oh man. I seriously, it's just for a budget chunk. Like when you want to like play with the knife, a chunker, this is definitely the one. And you could use it for a small boat anchor. Now, the big drawback, Ludwig said, "I don't swear, I don't smoke, and I don't drink." Well, there you go. But look at this fuller. Why in the world isn't it on both sides? I wish this fuller was on both sides so I could reverse flick it. I mean, I can, but just not that good. Not that good. Not that well. What's up, Rothmo? What's happening? I like that little smiley dude. Yeah, Blazeburger, this is a lot of D2. It is a lot of D2. But man, I wish it had that fuller on this side, on the right-hand side. I mean, I could reverse flick it with my left hand, but not barely with my right hand, because I have to really get in it and pay attention. I don't like to have to pay attention to open it. If it was both Jared White, yes, I know. I was talking with him, and he was like, "Do you think it has it on both sides?" I was like, "I don't know. It's not in the picture. I don't know. I don't think it does." But I was like, "I'll bite. I'll either keep it and play with it or give it away." Right now, I'm having fun with it, and I don't mind a bigger knife. And truth be told, and let me ask you guys a question: am I coming over too loud, or is it just me what I'm hearing in my ears? Because it really sounds loud to me. As long as it's clear, we're good. But I can back the mic off if I need to. Somebody let me know on that. Top Dog said the D10 is a bit weak too. Yes, the D10's a little weak. It's slow. It's a little slow. Josh said just right. All right. Just a little slow. Oh, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you for the donation. Put some honey up in this hive. And if you're new here, you're going to start seeing some honey pots. That's when folks make a donation to the Beez Hive. Showing some love for the donations. Always like those bonations. And for folks that tried to get me on Instagram, I don't know if Instagram is down or what, but it just won't come up. It's just showing nothing. So I don't know. Maybe they're down. Or I don't know. It's showing up on my phone, but I don't want to sit here messing with it on my phone. It's just kind of a pain to do that. And plus, if it's on my phone, I can't share it with you guys and gals. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. I guess you'd have to email me. Andy, what's up, Andy? Said, I like a good chunkier knife. It's clear, not too loud. All right. What's up, kitty cat? Jason Brown. Dude, a shout out to Jason Brown for being such a great member of this knife community. And a certain member of this knife community wants to say thank you very much for helping them when they were going through a rough time and being such an inspiration and a friend. Shout out to you, Jason Brown, for being such a good member of this knife community. Being selfless. You're a good man. Prado said, anyone else get the baby beluga in yet? Did anyone notice that the Petrified Fish website is down? They're not going to be up. They're on holiday right now. So you can't even get a baby beluga right now, even if you want one. Miller86 said, got the T1 in today, came with no lubricant and still was smooth. Now it's like glass smooth. Yeah, that's how mine was like. It was like you could eat off of it. It was so clean. I mean, it was super clean, super. So he is talking about this one that was posted this morning. Look at that frickin' micarta. So Dwayne K said Instagram's down too. All right, so no messaging for us. Look at that. I mean, that is just the micarta to envy. And let's see, where is, I thought, what in the world? Oh, there it is. So here, you guys know what this is. The Roach, the Kaiser Roach. Last Ranger. All right. What's up, Last Ranger? Trying to compare me to another channel that has fallen out of grace with the knife community. John Casada. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the donation, man. Appreciate it. Put some honey up in this hive. Thank you. Thank you. That is freaking awesome. Thanks, John. You the man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you're a channel member, when somebody donates, always throw them up some of those honey pots or whatever emojis you want to throw up. Just show them thank you for donating to the channel, keeping this channel moving and grooving. And thank you to my moderator, Top Dog. I don't know if we have any other moderators in here at the moment. We might have a couple moderators lurking. You never know. Top Dog is on it. Josh Branson. What am I saying? Josh Branson's in here. See, when I look up here, I got to go by the last thing I saw. But look at this. The micarta wears so well from Kaiser. Let me turn up the light volume. But there's the micarta on the Roach, and then here's the micarta on the Kaiser T1. It's darker. It's black. I think this one's, they call it green, but it's not really green. But this micarta, this blade is just a perfect EDC. I can't remember who it was. You might be in here right now. Marcos, Junior MZ. And look at this. I mean, it's so smooth. And my wife, Mrs. B, said, I wish it had a flipper tab. I was like, yeah, I know you do. But I told her, I said, a lot of people will appreciate that it doesn't, because it makes it really nice and sleek. Look at that. Me personally, I could go without this back here, without the lanyard spot. But you could use this to bang on something if you wanted to, you know, whatever it may be. But it is. Whew. Now, if you like to let a blade drop onto your fingernail and that's your thing, this is one of those. It's that droppy. But I like to let it fall on its own, stop it up here early. But that's as drop sheddy as it gets right there. Shuts itself. That's what I'm talking about. Josh said, yeah, that knife is clean and tasteful. Yes, clean. Well, I like that. And I love some of the adjectives you guys and gals use in the comments. Oh, what was it I was saying earlier? I had a squirrel moment. Oh, okay, I remember. I already said it. What's up, Andy? Andy said, I'm thinking about picking up that T1 soon. Looks like a good EDC. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. I wish it was stonewash black too, Ludwig. But it does look really good. And you know, I'm forming my own opinions about coatings on blades. And so far, they're not bothering me. You know, they're really not. I'm not minding them. The Pocket Metal said, I agree that lanyard thing is the downside. And Pocket Metal has a channel. Go follow Pocket Metal. And I got to remember to shout out all the channels that come in to say hi, like Z-Man ZDC. Go check out his channel on YouTube. And The Last Ranger. The Last Ranger is always on a mission to get everybody subscribers. Telling you what, and not to mention, Last Ranger does some good stuff with, I don't know what the word is, making logos and messing with pictures. That's where the pictures he made for me, they're freaking awesome. I wish I knew how to do that kind of stuff. The Last Ranger. Greetings, Wastelander. What's up, Me With Knives? Oh, Me With Knives. I have a couple knives in from Me With Knives to check out, and I was thinking about showing you guys maybe tonight. Let's see. Josh said, I got the Proponent. When they're done, they drop. When they did that drop in micarta, and I love the color. The Proponent. Graphic design. Yes, Kevin. That's the word I was looking for. Graphic design. That's the word. Word of the day. Words of the day. Graphic design. All right. So I'm going to show you another one. Now that we're rocking and rolling and people are showing up for the fun. All right. If you're just getting here, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Our goal is to hit 200 thumbs up every live stream. That's my fun thing. That's my fun goal out of the chat. Other than hanging out and talking to all of you. That's the fun thing for me, to see if I can hit that 200 thumbs up mark. So don't forget, do that. That's the way you can support the channel. And if you watch my videos, and I know you do, every one of them from start to finish, right? That is one of the things you could. What's that shirt I'm wearing? It says, here, let me show you. I just got this. Javon, what's up, John Evans? John Evans is in the Hive tonight. It says Snow Thrower Social Club. Yeah, like we ever get enough snow around here to. I've got to shovel like once. Last night we got about 1 inch of snow. Lame. And I know if I lived somewhere that got snow all the time, I wouldn't like it. So if you're just getting here, This is the first chonker that we showed, the ST Sativian ST117. That's one. Winchester said 200 people hitting that like button. We're going to need some ice. Sorry, bees. What? Oh. And how about this one? I like it. I like it a lot. What do you think about that? Oh, the Kubi Momentum. I like it. Been carrying this. I really enjoy it. I love the ergos on it. I love the action on it. Kubi, I'm telling you what, Kubi is, they're right up, they're competing with Civivi in my book. I got to tell you, Kubi is kicking some tail. Check this out. Up nice and up close. Has that really nice G10 with the texture. There we go. There's some texture vision. And I do get some feedback. Folks like when I give you the texture vision. What's up, Mojave Outdoor? Hey, Mojave Outdoor is in the hive. How about that? And you know that if you want a Kaiser, that Mojave Outdoor is your Kaiser specialty place. Besides that, you can get 10% off the Beez Blades discount. Duh. Here, I'll show you. There you go. There you go. What's up, Mojave? Yeah. So this is a Mojave exclusive. That's the only place you can get it, except you can, if you go to Mojave and when they run out, if you ever look for a Kaiser on Mojave, on their site, Mojave Outdoor, and they're out, that's fine. Hop over to Amazon because it'll probably still be on Amazon and it's sold by Mojave. So you can still use the discount code, all capital Beez Blades, one word. You still get 10% off. So if it's a knife like this, it's $79. You're going to get $7.90 off, you know, $8 off. So that's a pretty good deal. Pretty good. Got some lube coming out. Backpack B is in the hive. What's up, man? What's up, Backpack B? Those Momentums and Digi Camo came back at White Mountain Knives today. Oh, okay. Yeah, I almost got the Digi Camo just because I don't have a knife with that digital camo. I kind of wish I did, but I went back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I was like, just buy it. But I almost got the digital camo. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, this is a pretty cool knife. They're competing with Civivi. I can't say they're competing with Kaiser, though. Kaiser is my favorite. And I'm not saying that because Mojave's in here either. I said that before they got here. Man, I love this thing. It is nice. I was out using it today, and it works well with gloves. You know, see, I have gloves down here. I'm going to show you. Where'd he go? Oh, no. Oh, no. Got my work glove. Man, when you have a work glove on, you talk about a knife becoming like that much more of a tool because you have such a grip, and there are no hot spots on a knife when you have a glove on. I mean, it just becomes raw. You're in it to win it. And I was wondering why the chat wasn't moving because I wasn't scrolled down all the way. Backpack said, I love that Momentum design. Amazing thumb stud. Yes. And, you know, here's something else. A lot of people, I think, this is just a hypothesis, is a lot of folks, I think, will get a front flipper, and it's not a good one. So they don't ever get another front flipper because they're like, no, they don't work for me. I don't like them. Well, one like this, where your flipper is up so much higher than the pivot, it makes it really easy. It's not a hard effort. And look at this. I mean, the action just falls shut. Kaiser should, Mattisfactory said Kaiser should make a Towser KXL. Oh, could you imagine? That would be a guillotine. So here's the sheepdog. And where is my Towser K? Where is it? Oh, it's in the case. Where's my leather case? It's right there. So I have my Towser K. I've been taking it back and forth with me. And this knife case, speaking of which, a good time to tell you about Lancelot Leather. I have 10% off of Lancelot Leather. If you have any knife and you want a slip for it, or a sheath, or a belt sheath thingy, whatever you want, he will make it to order. You can send him your knife and he'll make you a holster, whatever. He will make it to fit your knife, or whatever idea you have, if it's made out of leather, and he only makes the good stuff. Like this I have. You can hang it. Let me see. Get this in frame. See here? And it holds, this one holds 10. So Lancelot and Mrs. Beez designed this one. And it has my Towser K in it. I'll get my Towser K out here. A Towser Thumbhole XL. Dang, that'd be awesome. Oh, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Man, could you imagine? The Towser K. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Yeah, Lancelot, we're moving and grooving. We're doing some things, coming up with some ideas. But anything you can think of, he will make it. If you want to design, he'll do it. Anything you can come up with, he will do it. And I had a chat with him this week, and I learned a lot about leather that I didn't know. Welcome to everybody that's just joining. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. And that includes you too, Mojave. Forrest said Lancelot does great work. Yes, he does. He really does. And I will be giving away something from Lancelot Leather in a little while. Part of the giveaway tonight. We have a really good giveaway tonight. Just saying. We're probably going to do that. We're going to do the giveaway. Let's see. Not too long from now. And then we have a special guest at 10 o'clock. What's up, Mattisfaction? Mattisfaction's in the Hive tonight. Mojave said ordered from Kaiser. Swink. Beez, do you have early lockup on your Towser K? I need a flashlight. Where's my flash? Oh, here it is. Here's the one that Lefty was telling everyone to buy. I can't remember what it's called now. Early lockup. Let's see. Mine's I'd say 30% lockup. Yeah, 30%. I don't know if you consider that early. Here's that light, that flashlight, the titanium one. I can't even remember what it's called. Peter Miller said the jelly bean is neither made of jelly nor is it a bean. Discuss. One or two people caught in my disassembly of the Kaiser T1 today. I said the question is smooth or creamy peanut butter. When I was disassembling this one. Bluminati said giveaway. Yes, but not yet. Dapper Design Ion. Thank you, Me With Knives. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. And did anyone go? My bee is blue. Woohoo! Yeah, look at that. We have some blue bees. So the blue is what? That's 3-month mark. Can't remember what I made it. Get this out. I'm curious. Did anyone get the More My Leah? So yeah, if you have a question for Mojave Outdoor, you have a Kaiser question, now's your chance, because Mojave Outdoor is in the Hive right now as we speak. And here's something else. If you like writing, I am absolutely loving and enjoying this pen, and I have 10% off of them now. Bastion pens, bolt action pens. They have the carbon fiber, the stainless, the titanium. This is the titanium version. Let me show you here. Look how smooth. Look, it has such good milling. It is so smooth. I don't know anything about pens. I'm not a pen expert, but I am into EDC stuff. And when you can't flip a knife and play with the knife, you got something else you can make noise with. G-Ball said, I got the black on black Mylea. The Mylea. There's the More Mylea. With the dirty blade. That's always a good thing. That means you're using it. You turn it around so you can see it. Oh, we have a Kaiser member in here too. I must have missed them in the chat, unless they're with you. So there's the more Mylea. Love the blade shape. Love the design of it. Oh, there's a question from Seems Logical. Mojave Outdoor. I have a question. Do you plan on reordering any of those Kaiser roaches in micarta? I see them on Amazon, but Amazon doesn't ship knives to my state, even if it's legal length. Oh, very, very interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I can't stand that. What's up, Frank Castro? Justin has the red-handled Mylea. Well, you know what? As luck would have it, dun, 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 there's the red-handled Mylea. How about that? It just may be possible that I like the more Mylea and the Mylea because I have two of the more Myleas. What? What? And I really want the micarta one. And Mylea, and the more Mylea is CJRB. Yes, it is. And so is, here you go. So the knife they're talking about right now, and Seems Logical, here's the thing, is I think they should let the consumer choose what they want to buy and not control let the consumer decide if they want to get a knife that may or may not be within their regulations. I don't know. I don't understand why they would control that. That's really weird to me that if you're in a certain area, they won't even ship it. But I don't know. Somebody somewhere made that happen. Ledwig said, not just saying this, but Kaiser is by far my favorite affordable knife. Well, you guys already know Kaiser is my favorite. I'm a little disenfranchised with Civivi just a little bit. See, what Civivi did, well, Matt, if Beez checks his email, or I can find you on YouTube, comment to exchange emails. Really? See, you made me lose my train of thought. See what happens? Is Instagram still down? It's just thinking, yeah, Instagram's blank. Just blank. All right, now I have to pull up Gmail. Man, you guys are making me work. What's up, Paper Tiger? Miller 86 is in the Hive. All up in the Hive. Squirrel. Yes, Michael Morgan. I can't even remember what I was saying. So Michael Morgan got the ST109. He got it and instantly started modding it. It was the light green micarta, and he went with emerald and brass. Pretty impressed for $28. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. I'll show you what he is talking about. I'll do a little share with you guys. Let's see. Chrome tab. There it is. So look at that. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That looks pretty nice, man. I have to say. Very nice. Very, very nice. Impressiosoed. It's not too shabby. That looks really good. M. Jones said, I really want a more Mylea. You were going to comment on Civivi. Okay, so here's what happened with Seems Logical said Civivi. New York has different knife laws where New York City has their own stricter rules than the state itself. I live in the state, but it ships through the city to get to me, so it is what it is. Gotcha. Civivi. Well, you know, when I started knife collecting, Civivi was in my price range. And then they've crept up and crept up and crept, and I creep and I creep. And let me get my light to work. So for instance, you know, I liked it when I could get a knife like the Brazen for $50. This is a nice knife. It's a great knife, great ergos. It's lightweight, has good blade steel. And then Civivi started creeping up their prices. So then I wanted, let's see, what's two of them here? So here's two that I've got. And here's one of them was $70-something. It's pretty good. But like, if I'm going to spend $75, I would rather buy a Kaiser because it's going to have better action and it's gonna have a lot better detent. This one's slow. Matisfaction said, "Who here besides me got the Mach 51?" Oh yes, and you guys talk amongst yourself about that too. The Mini Pelican is a super variant. You guys, there's a Mini Pelican. Isn't that a penguin? So Josh Branson, the Sheepdog XL is pretty cool. And yes, I've bent the clip out a couple times on my Civivis. I really like this one. I just wish it had, this is the Relic. I wish it had better action and a little better detent. It's a good knife. I like it, but the detent is a little weak, and it came out in my pocket like that while it was pointing up. And yes, I stuck myself. It bit me. It came out. And put your hand in your pocket when a knife does that. Yeah, you know, it's not the best thing. And then if you've been a member of the channel for any length of time, you know the trouble that I had with the Cogent. So that's 2 knives in a row that were over $70 that I had issues with. Now I had to fix it. It works great now, but I shouldn't have to fix the knife when I get it out of the box. It should be ready to go. Not the case. I had to operate. So, that kind of little left a taste in my mouth. So I know Civivi just dropped this new one. One of you will know what it is. It's the newer button lock from Civivi. I didn't get it. I was like, no. If I have $75, I'm going to buy something from Kaiser. So Prado said titanium frag pattern on the way. Ooh, I like some titanium frag. Getting the titanium version. I was just thinking, I wonder what the Mach 51 would look like if it had a frag pattern. Seems Logical said, Beez, I know you mostly go for budget knives on the channel, but what's your usual price range you look for when you look to buy a new knife? Matisfaction's been a member for 3 months already. He said, let's celebrate with the Towser XL with the thumb hole. Boy, that would be a beast, wouldn't it? A Towser K XL, that would be a monster. This by far is like the best. All right, I have to pay attention. That's the suicide drop right there. Whoo, you better get your thumb out of the way when you do that. I'm telling you what. Yeah, listen to that. Love the acoustics of it. Oh man, I love the acoustic. Yeah, frag is awesome. Dwayne K said Sezzle price. I have still not bought anything on using Sezzle. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see. Who was it? Oh, it seems logical. Yeah, I do budget. I'm all over the map. Let's see. I mean, I just bought this one. This one was just on the channel, what, week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I bought this one at Mojave Outdoors. And yes, I used my 10% discount code. You can better believe it. But my usual price range is whatever, I don't know. It has to grab me. But it's almost always under, I would have to say under 80. I'll go up into the 70s. But if it's $100 or more, it's not as often. That's a good way to describe it. Is I don't go over $100 hardly ever. Hardly ever. Everyone's on the Towser K right now and wanting the Towser K XL. Could you imagine the drop shut? I mean, oh my gosh, if they made it exactly like the Towser K. Beez Blades, code for Mojave Outdoors. There's a you can go to Mojave Outdoor and use Beez Blades, all caps. You get 10% off. But could you imagine the drop shuttiness? Let's see. Mojave Outdoor said you could go to our site and get the email notification set. Good point. So if they're out on something, you can go on there and say notify me, and it works. It tells you, hey, by the way, this is back in stock. So like when one of them drops again, that's how you find out. Seems Logical said, does the Beez discount code work outside online knife retailers? I know Lefty EDC discount code works for Wendy's, but not Burger King. It doesn't work for McDonald's either, I don't think. That's hilarious. He's talking about a clip on what do you call it, a YouTube short that was done by Stevie Wonder Woman. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Joe, you better have Band-Aids or be paying attention when you shut it. But if this wasn't made in an XL version, that would be absolutely crazy. I love this style. That's about as close as I can get to a honeycomb pattern right there. Let's see. And before I forget, oh, you know what? Instagram is down. That is not good. That is not good at all. I'm going to have to figure out something. I wasn't expecting Instagram because I need to send a link to someone here in an hour. That's going to be interesting. I have no idea what's going on with Instagram, but boy, that sure picks a bad timing to go down. All right, here's another one. So, Marcos, are you able to get on Instagram right now? You said you sent a message to Stacy. And this one was a hit. An absolute hit. Tell me what you think. Satisfaction said his Instagram's working. Well, what in the world is going on in Ohio? Because Instagram just won't do anything. I don't understand. It's not doing anything. It's not popping up. I don't know what the problem is. What the problem is? Well, I don't know. Not good. Not good for me. So it seems Logical said it's down for him. Top Dog said I cannot get on Instagram in Indiana. Okay, so there must be an issue with Instagram right now. Yep, it's Canada. It's Canada's fault. So, hey, you guys. Hey, you guys. What do you think about the Asher Nomad 3.0? What do you think about that one? Beautiful G10, awesome crossbar lock, fuller, M390. Everyone's like, well, is it good M390? I don't know. Urban Woodsman said, Beez, you got heavy competition tonight. MC Live doing a big giveaway. He does a big giveaway every time he does a giveaway. Duh. Just do like everyone else and watch both at the same time. Hey, that's what I do. If there's two channels on at once, I'll watch them. I'll watch them both. I've been known to watch 3 live streams at once. That's easy to do. That's really easy to do. Seems Logical said, Michael Morgan, it was you. Can you put Instagram back where you found it? Josh Branson said, I like Asher. Whoa. It's moving quick. Said, I like Asher, but it's an Asher. I mean, they make knives that's hard not to like. There's the Asher Nomad 3.0. And there'll be more of them coming. Ed Durbin said, maybe someone should tell him to stop stepping on everybody else's lives. Has anyone told him? I love it when Jared from Neve's Knives says, I'm coming for you. I love it when he does that. He gets that look. He goes, I'm coming for you. I'll start doing that. Maybe if I get more subscribers, I'll be like, Jared, I'm coming for you. Hey, Mateo. Oh man, I think his sticker is upstairs. Darn it. Mateo makes some amazing jerky. Zenaramoatam. That's Mateo. He makes some awesome jerky. It's the bomb. Oh, speaking of which, 2 live streams ago, I said the channel is BLOW-ing up, and they flagged it. And that's the only thing I could figure out why they flagged it for demonetization, because I said that. And then you have to push a button, said, no, check it. And they actually have a live person check it. And then I don't know, a day or 2 later, they said, okay, it's been approved. You're good. I'm like, really? That's what happens when you have computers do everything. everything. Hey, Cue Ball. Cue Ball's in the hive. Oh, so there's a heat competition going on. I don't know a lot about it. I have not had time the last week to be up on all the chats. What's up, Frank Castro? But yeah, there's kind of like those hot chips, whatever they're called, the one chip challenge. Mateo is making some super hot stuff for people to try. Backpack B said, I'm not going to lie, Mateo, send me jerky this week, and I've finished it in one sitting. That's easy to do. That the beef jerky that Mateo, or Zena Mateo, it's backwards, it is not like any other jerky I've had. It's not thick, it's not chunky. You can eat it without breaking a tooth. Boy, I wish my Instagram would pop up. That is just not cool. And I don't know if it's just a computer thing or if it's just all together. I don't think it's working at all. I'm checking here. I don't see where anyone has sent me a message on Instagram and notifications. And I don't know if I want to turn off my see what happens if I do this. You guys still see me? Hopefully you still see me. Let me ask you this. Can you guys still see me? If you can, then I can check with my phone. Okay, Ed Durbin, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering if I'd be able to see it on my phone. Can you try Instagram on mobile? Yeah, it works on mobile, but you know what? I have an idea, but I doubt it'll work because this old phone might be dead, but I could get on Instagram with this. See, I should be prepared for when this happens. Yeah, I see you guys have messages, but I'd have to hold my head sideways and all that. Let's see. Cats are going crazy. Diver Dave from Singapore. What's going on? Diver Dave is in the hive. Sativy, Michael Morgan said, I didn't know Sativian was Efengrow. I think a lot of those companies are all made in the exact same place. This is hilarious. Yeah, so I can't really do this. This is just too much. My Instagram won't work on the computer. It'll work on my phone, but that doesn't really help me much.
Can you log on to yours on my phone? Do you know your password?
Oh. That's a good question. It's probably the main one. It's probably that one. Ours is working in North Carolina. Yeah, I can see it on my phone. I just can't see it. I just can't see it on the computer, which is really weird. Cue Ball said, I'm not doing in-depth reviews, just 1 minute reels to introduce tonight. Mrs. Beez is in the hive, by the way, everyone.
Be right back.
She said, I'll be right back. She's getting a sweatshirt. It's a little chilly in the basement. It's a little chilly. And let's see. Turn this back on so I can see. Hopefully you guys could see me that whole time. Nobody said otherwise. She'll be right back. After these messages, we're going to do some more knife talk here. See if this my old backup phone will turn on. Probably not. What's up, Mateo? Mrs. Beez is back in the hive. Kinda. She's getting. Hello. Oh, MC just did his giveaway. We're gonna have 350 people in here. What's up, NAF Sergeant? NAF Sergeant's in the hive. He's up in here. All right, yeah. So this backup phone won't work.
Hi, Richard.
What's up, Richard?
He said hi to me, not you.
Oh, sorry. He said hi to me, not you.
I'm not Harvey. Hey, Dog. Leather.
Lancelot Leather.
Hey, Prado.
Prado.
Hey, Kevin. And reds.
We'll say hi to him.
Hi, Delilah. No, I look like Dirty Hobo.
You really don't. You're beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Terry T-Rex.
Seems logical said, I dislike Facebook these days. Every fifth post is an ad or influencer post for something someone I never met. Delilah Rose. So if you're interested,
Metal sent you an email.
he said what?
Metal sent you an email.
He sent me an email.
An email.
Yeah, people are having trouble getting a hold of me.
Get the hair yet.
Check this. Look at that. Am I using a ring light for backup light? Yes, I am. Ooh, wow, look at that. This is Vosteed Morgan series. Ooh, man, is that sweet. I think there's a link in the description for these. But, I'm trying to remember the blade steel. I think it's 9CR18 MOV. It's a very sweet chef's knife. From Yudong. What?
I'm just looking at you.
Oh, what are you looking at me for? Why would you want to do that?
I don't know.
Why do you want to look at me?
Hi, hey man. I was gonna say hey man, but that sounds weird.
Hey man.
Hey man.
Hey man. Seems logical said, is that the same chef knife from the Detolith knife maker? Yes, it is. It's from Yudong, otherwise affectionately known as Dr. EDC on Instagram. That is who designed this. He made the Detolith, and I need to pull up the Detolith and show that one too. That's a really sweet knife. But yeah, this is. I have my light on so bright. This is so reflective.
Did you get my package yet, Stacy?
Somebody said, "Did you get their package?"
Stacy said, "Did you get my package yet?" You're sending me a package, or you're sending him a package?
Unless something's outside.
Oh, do go.
I haven't checked the front porch.
You want to go look at the front porch?
I haven't looked on the front porch all day.
I don't use the front porch.
Mrs. Beez gets to use the garage. I have to use the front door.
And that's the way it should be. People are asking about the chair situation.
Well, we spent the entire last week dealing with. She's in a goofy mood. No, our entire weekend was ruined by plumbing issues.
It was a lot of plumbing.
It ruined the weekend. Well, I mean, we were stuck at home. Let's put it that way.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then, of course, plumbing issues. But yeah, we already know where we want to go to look at the chairs. Just we can only do it on our day off. We have one day off together, and that's Saturday. And we spent 6.5, 7 hours waiting on the plumbers to get here.
Oh, that made me so mad.
Oh yeah, she was controlling herself, but I could see the steam coming out of her ears at about hour 5.
Well, when you say you're gonna be somewhere at an allotted time, and it's like 10 till the allotted time being over, at least call and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, I'm running late."
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah. And they know they've got you by the nards. There's nothing you can do. They're like, we'll be here between then and then, but you have to wait on us anyway, unless you don't want your pipes to work.
That's okay, Stacy. I'll wait patiently.
That's hilarious. Did you get the package yet that I haven't mailed?
Yes, I got it yesterday.
Yeah, she got it. She loves it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Matt Harvey just had breakfast. Bacon, eggs, and French toast. There is nothing better than breakfast for dinner. Mm.
Not only do I have a knife wife, but she also, her favorite meal is the same as mine.
Who doesn't like breakfast?
Breakfast.
I mean, I made an omelet yesterday for lunch.
Yep.
3-egg omelet.
Yep.
Delicious.
Omelets for days. Oh, is KC in here? I saw somebody say, KC, congrats on the lunch.
Yeah, he's in there.
Okay, so Knives Fast is in here. And you could go, if somebody knows how to go and get the link to his Kickstarter for the Mach 51. His first, I think it was maybe first 25 or 30 knives were already snatched up. And you could go on there and put your, I can't remember the word that I want to call it. What's up, Tim the Brit? He said, "What a long week. Hope you're doing well." We are doing well.
It was a long week.
Nice Fast said, "I could." Oh, Nice Fast could do it. He's a moderator. He could put it up there. Yeah. And speaking of which, if I don't get Instagram going, we're gonna have issues with my guests because I don't know how to send them a.
Kevin Campbell says breakfast is nice, but pizza rules.
Pizza's pretty good.
Winner, breakfast pizza.
Yeah, breakfast. Oh, breakfast pizza. There you go. G-Ball, what am I sipping on? I am sipping on Diet Pepsi on ice.
I thought you just said that in the microphone.
Brenner rules. Seems logical said I used to work in a New York pizzeria. Ooh, New York. Diver Dave said, Mrs. Beez.
Hello, Diver Dave.
Welcome to everyone just joining. Make sure you hit the like button. We're going to try to get to 200. And for some reason, Instagram doesn't want to work on the computer tonight, which is really frustrating. Very frustrating because that's how I communicate within everyone.
Revmo said Chucky Cheese pizza. Best pizza on earth. I know, odd. I don't think I ever had Chuck E. Cheese pizza.
I did a long time ago.
I don't know if I've ever been to Chuck E. Cheese,
And
actually.
you know, I don't know why, but I figured it out. I couldn't go to Instagram.com, but I just went to another window and it popped up. So, okay, got it.
Ooh, breakfast burritos. Oh, I'm stuffed, but breakfast sounds so good right now.
Bacon. There's probably no one else in the chat here that likes bacon. So Nice Fast, did you get up there? Nice Fast, if you would like to tappity tap all of the info, go right ahead, sir. Nice Fast has the Mach 51, and now that I have Instagram up, I can take care of a few things that I need to take care of, and then I'll try to go over and show you guys the Mach 51 if you haven't seen it. It is a sweet looking knife. Ludwig said, I used to be a bouncer at Chuck E. Cheese. Dude.
Isn't that like a little kid place?
It's a little kid place where parents fight.
Why?
Because it, you know, your kid pushed mine and your kid took my kid's tickets. And
is Chuck E. Cheese still open? Like, are any of them open?
I don't think so.
Probably for the best.
It's really hard to get a table for one at Chuck E. Cheese when you look like I do. So it seems logical. And Kevin Campbell says, what's bacon?
What?
What?
It's delicious.
It's delicious.
That is what it is.
So if you'll keep up on the chat here, I've got to send something to somebody.
Snakes in the grass.
Snakes in the grass.
He says, what's up?
What's going on, snakes in the grass?
Snakes in the grass.
Pants on the ground, pants on the ground.
That's exactly what I thought, the way I said it.
Exactly.
Get out of my
Our minds,
brain. Get out.
the way they work, I'm telling you. Back, Byron Kennedy said, back in the day, Cassano's near the Hive was great. Now we can't count on La Rosa's. You're absolutely right, Byron. Cassano's was the cheesy. I'm telling you. There were two Cassano's near me. And what?
Is it Josh Branson's birthday?
Is this Josh Branson's birthday?
I don't know. People are saying happy birthday. My glasses need tightened.
Need them to get them fixed?
Yeah, they keep sliding down my nose.
American Idol pants on the ground. Looking like a fool with your pants on the ground. Everyone remembers that. But who was that talking about Cassano's? Byron. Yes, there were two near my hometown, and one of them might have been the original, I think. But we would go to it, and it had the black and white checkered floors. And besides the black and white checkered floors, it had the little it had a regular jukebox, and it also had the mini jukeboxes. Those are always cool. Happy birthday, Josh.
There you go.
Happy birthday, Josh. So I tell you what, before we do a pocket check, who has
CC's Pizza?
CC's Pizza?
We were just talking about CC's the other night.
Yeah, and if you quit at CC's Pizza,
No, if you leave, like a customer walks out, they say, see you later.
Oh gosh. I would sing happy birthday to you, but it would demonetize the channel. And it looks like we have a bot.
Sing it back.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't see one.
I don't know what vor.ngo is. Bot. We have a bot. Somebody wipe out that bot. Here's the Asher Nomad. Josh said, I love how she whispered it to you, Beez.
See, they can hear when I whisper. So I'm obviously loud enough.
Well, I always worry that you guys can't hear. Michael Morgan said, please start a modding channel. I love those emerald scales so much. I want that color on my stuff. All right. What was it I just asked?
I don't know. Matt Harvey said, hopefully that bot hit the like button. How are we doing on our like ratio? We're at 109 people watching.
109 watching.
And 110 likes.
110 likes. That's a pretty good ratio.
It's a fantastic.
It could be better.
You're one higher than who's watching.
I know. Still. If you're in here and you're new to the channel, welcome.
He's weird.
I'm weird. She's weird.
I am weird.
We're celebrating weirdness forever.
I'm just the creepy voice in the background.
She's
no face.
Yeah, see? She doesn't want to show her face. I mean, she does. She comes on the live streams, but
I do.
Like,
gotta keep it mysterious.
She keeps it mysterious. They can't see all this that you're doing.
If you show them this all the time, they're not gonna want to come back.
That will make them come back.
Special appearances will keep them coming because you don't know when I'm gonna pop in.
So hopefully you guys heard that. She's gonna keep it mysterious. She never know when she's gonna pop in.
Like an eyeball, a hand.
Like a hand. Bees. I'm carrying the Asher Nomad 3.0 Kaiser. Dude, we're not doing pocket checks yet.
Toots.
What was it? Somebody remind me. I was gonna say let's do this before the pocket check.
I don't know. Sorry, I distracted you.
Somebody tell me. Mrs. Bees distracted me. But if you're just getting in here, I'm going to quickly show you. What's up, Scott Benfield? I'm going to quickly show you what was on the channel this week. If you missed it, the video's still up. Here's the Kaiser T1. Absolutely love it. And Mojave Outdoor and another Kaiser person. False pocket check, call the police. Dwayne K said, Mrs. Bees needs to duck down behind you, Bees, and put her arms around you like they are yours. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
Mrs. Bees, if Bees can show his face, you can show yours. I mean, she does. She just hasn't today.
Not yet.
You want to say hi to them? They're like getting anxious.
Maybe later.
She said maybe later.
Hello.
She peeked in the corner.
When you said pocket check, it reminded me I had to go grab mine.
Kick a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, logical. Snow days are fun for our dog. And our son is 22. But yeah, we definitely are goofy. That it's the top of our cake said it had the cake topper said celebrating weirdness.
No.
Something weirdness forever.
Mutual weirdness forever.
Yes, I knew it was something weirdness forever. Mutual weirdness forever. That was our cake topper.
I picked it.
She picked it. Well, you asked my opinion. I was like, yeah. So there's a Kaiser T1. Here is, what's the other one that was on the channel this week?
That other one?
Yes.
That one.
Here's the Kubi Momentum.
That's sharp.
That is totally cool. Love the momentum.
Last Ranger wants to know who your guest is.
The guest.
It's a surprise.
It's a surprise.
It's really not. It's me. Sorry, guys.
Kubi Momentum. Chuck it. Chuck it. He said, what's up, Bladers? Winchester said she was like the little guy that comes out of the corner in the OG Mortal Kombat game. So once again, well, let me do this.
Ping,
Not
ping.
that.
Ting, ping.
What?
Ting, ting, ping.
Oh, Bluminati Ninja. Thank you for the donations. Thank you very much. Everybody show some love for Illuminati Ninja. He said, "All hail the queen." See, everybody liked seeing the queen. So I have something to show you guys and gals.
Not yet. Chuck it.
Let's see. From this guy, we got a package in from Lancelot Leather.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Do you know what it is?
I know what it is.
I don't know what it is.
Because I've already opened it.
Fair.
I know. I couldn't wait. Look at that. This is awesome. All the channel members showing the love. Roy Schwartz said, "What's your pick for a $200 knife?" $200?
Several not $200 knives.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Love the way she thinks. So to recap what was just said is somebody, Roy said, "What's your pick for a $200 knife?" And she said,
What?
"Several not $200 knives." Ha ha. Joe Lancelot Leather. There's a link in the description to this. Well, it probably is scrolling across here, but there's a link in the description. If you want a slip or anything made out of leather,
Oh, that's my phone holder.
he will literally make it for you. Like this, I have this hanger. I just took most of the knives out of it, but I have this hanger right here. And all hail the queen. Thank you very much, Bluminati Ninja. But you can hang this and put 10 knives in it, but it's also a knife roll. And I have a leather belt that came with it that goes around it. Real sturdy. But he makes slips, holsters, you name it, whatever it is. Yeah, Richard, $4 $50 knives. $200 knives, I don't know, because when a knife costs $200, I look at it and I'm like, ooh, that's cool. But I usually don't give them a ton of thought because I have not, I've been collecting for a year, just over a year, and I have just not come to the point where I want to spend $200 on a knife. That's just me personally. I know a lot of folks get to that point like really quick, like in a month, but it's just not my thing because it's just not my thing. I'll give you an up close look here. Look at this. It's awesome leather.
Chuck, it said your beard's on point tonight.
My beard's on point.
You know what I wanted to do when I read that?
What?
This to your beard.
Well, you can. Yeah, sometimes I'm disheveled. It happens. So, Mrs. Beez, do you what did you carry today?
Well, I had the tuna.
So she has the tuna.
I didn't bring the tuna down with me. I took it.
Oh, so she carried the tuna today and
this little bad boy.
And that.
I actually have this on me every day because it's on my work keychain. But I just swapped it out for a different one.
She swaps them out. So she got this from Lancelot Leather.
I got this?
Yeah.
This is mine?
Maybe.
Did you know about this?
Maybe.
Got a dog hair on my
I might have known about it.
Is that why you told me to bring that down?
Yeah. Here, you want to open it? Open it on camera somehow? Maybe just hands or something. She's doing the Vanna White.
Oh, now it's just awkward stance.
I know.
I'll just show my upper half. Ooh, is this a little shindig?
Yes, it is a Lancelot
Nice.
Leather shindig.
It's funny because did I not just ask for another one of these?
Yep.
So I got one of these bad boys.
Look at that.
Oh, camera is backward.
There you go. Other way. There you go.
I'm working it slowly.
You heard it. She's working it slowly.
Hold on.
You gotta kind of pop it open. And push it all the way down in there and it'll get a memory.
Yeah, I'm William jamming it, man.
So what I learned from Lancelot Leather is when you get a slip or something like that for a knife,
Dun, 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 dun.
if you put the knife in it and then put water on the leather, the water or the leather will become the shape of that knife, and that's what gives it its shape, and it will remember it. That is cool.
This is super cool. Thank you so much, Lancelot.
Let me see.
No, it's mine.
I want to see it.
Don't touch it. I almost missed the chair.
I want to see it. Oh, that would have sucked.
That would have been hilarious.
Oh man, it's softer than I thought it would be.
It's real nice.
So here is an example of what Lancelot Leather can do. And he can make you a slip for any knife that you want. If you have a fancy knife, big knife, small knife, I mean, if you want to send him a Kaiser Roach, he will make you, it's not a case. What's it called? Sheath?
Sheath is acceptable.
Yeah, a slip, a case, a sheath, whatever you want to call it. He can make one for your belt to put whatever you want on it. He also has those thingies for your belt, and he can make them to order. If you carry a small flashlight and a knife every day, he'll make it to order. All you have to do is contact him, lancelotleather.com. It's that easy. She likes her little knife.
Yes, toothpick is still in it.
Would
And-
somebody ask?
So are the tweezers.
Somebody ask?
I think it was Lone Ranger. Last Ranger. Take it out and see if the toothpick's still in the knife.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Why does your toothpick fall out? I've never had it fall out of mine, and I carry this one every day. The Trash Panda. This is always in my right pocket for the extra little things, or somebody's like, hey, you got a knife? I'm like, yeah, you can use this one. Not my cool ones though. Yeah. The Last Ranger, it's gonna be like that. And then it remembers, it gets a memory because it's brand new. But after you put it in there, and that's what I learned from Joe at Lancelot Leather, is you put water on it and it will form and make that shape and stay that shape. So it's easier to use.
That's what happened to my moccasins.
So this is pretty nice the way it bends back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the very first time it was a little rough, but there you go. You put that on your keychain.
I agree, Ludwig. He said those little Swiss Army knives are a must-have.
Yes, got to get you a little Swiss Army knife. Matt Harvey said, my wife gets grossed out when I use the toothpicks in my classic and then put it back to use later. Well, all you got to do is wipe it off. It's plastic.
Yeah, hopefully you wipe it off before.
So Lancelot said, tell her to wet the slip and put the knife back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get this wet or damp, and then you put the knife in, and then it forms and it keeps its form. That's how when you see those leather holsters for whatever, pew-pews and stuff, that's how they do it. They dampen the leather, put whatever in it, and it becomes that shape and stays that shape.
That's how my moccasins are.
Yeah, and she has moccasins that are made out of like soft leather. That is pretty cool. And it has the Lancelot Leather logo on it.
Yeah, it does.
She is super excited.
I am. It's so cool.
She's like, I want it. Give it to me.
Mine, don't touch it.
That's mine. Stuart.
Why are we wrapping a knife in saran?
Wrap the knife in saran first. Oh, okay. See, there we go. Nice, fast. Just gave us. I was just wondering. I was like, then you're gonna have to really dry your knife off really well. So wet the leather, then put saran wrap around your knife so it won't get wet, and then put it in whatever case. Well, I mean, if you get it done at Lancelot Leather, he will do that for you. You can send him whatever knife you want, and he will make a sheath for fixed blades, whatever, you name it, anything.
Because he's awesome.
According to her.
And very nice.
Z-Man said, oh, other awesome news. EMP EDC is now working with Knife Joy, and they will carry his knives when available. Look at it. Would you just look at it?
Would you look at it?
I mean, look at it.
Just look at it.
Would you look at it?
Awesome.
Awesome. Let's see. Seems logical. Huh.
So I asked you a question about this shirt earlier.
What?
Is it new?
Yes.
I have never seen
I got this when I took his boots back.
Okay.
It was on sale.
Because I asked you if it was new.
Oh, did you?
I haven't seen that one. It looks crisp.
Yeah, it's crispy. YouTube has a very dirty mind, like me, says Diber Dave. All right, time for a pocket check. I want to know what everyone had in your pockets today. What's up, Butter Knife? So if you're new to the channel or you're new to the live stream and you're just checking out and seeing what's going on, this is your chance. This is where, and everybody take your time. There's no hurry because it makes the chat jump. But let me know what you carried in your pocket today. What knife? Huh?
Lancelot says no need for plastic. Wet molding won't corrode stainless, which is what the classic is. No need for plastic wrap with stainless.
Oh, yeah. You don't have to do it with the Swiss Army knives. I was talking about just in general. All right, here we go. This is where you tell me what knife you had in your pocket or knives you had in your pocket. Let's see. Kevin Campbell ordered some new slips from Joe Lancelot Leather. And people are obviously start talking because the chat just jumped 6 miles on me.
Oh, this is good.
But Tina Turner had the Protect Murdochs with custom hollow grind. Alan Grey Wolf had the self-customized penguin and his favorite shielded Napoleon. And what?
Nothing. You'll laugh when you get to it.
Aberdeen Blades had the UK PK Salt. Scott Benfield had the Spyderco Rock Jumper. Ed Durbin had the Kubi Monster Dog and G10 and Y-Start Interstellar Fidget Spinner. Jeff Cotter said, hi, butter knife. Chucky had the Spyderco Smock Full Zercuti. Some dude had the mini sheepdog. Michael Morton had the Sativian ST109 bar lock. Very nice. Kevin had the petrified fish Bunta. Very nice again. Kevin Kirk, the Benchmade Presidio 2. Oh, wow. There it went.
No.
Don't you hate it when it does that?
Yes.
Paper Tigers, the Ontario Carter 2 squared. I don't know. And by the way, if I get to the bottom of them and I missed yours, say it again because sometimes it skips on me. Zuck and Dorsey, the Microtech UTX 85 and EMP Nimble. Ooh, fancy. Mr. Fancy Pants.
Did you read Nice Fast?
Nice Fast said, not that you'll read this, but I had the White Mountain Eyes exclusive Critical Mini and the
Because you missed his last week.
and the GEC number 49 and blue camo bone and a Lancelot Leather custom slip. Oh, that is funny. Top Dog had the Asher Frame Lock 3.0 and he said, sweet. Oh, that's funny. Last Ranger, the Buck 591. Frank Castor, the BBK Chuck J Cape. V3.5, Jay Friedman's the Migaron Carrix and the QSP Penguin. Quillen had the Civivi Pintail. Tim had the Elementum Button Blade Burgundy scales. I like that. I like those scales. Barry Hicks, the ZT0562 Titanium. Jerome had the Rat 1 and D2. Matisfaction had a jar of mayonnaise. Ludwig had the Black Micarta Stonewash Black Blade Mini Sheepdog. Z-Man, the CJRB Scoria in Burgundy Micarta and the RPM 9 Steel. Ed Harrison had the Mini Freak today. Heyman had the Kaiser Deviant and the Kershaw Bare Knuckle. Prado, the Baby Beluga Baby. Gons had the QSP Penguin and the S1R Baton 2. Very nice. Ken, the Chavez Street Redemption, and the Asher Nomad 3. Yeah, I got a couple Ashers in here. Jay Cruz had the Civivi Mini Asticus Brass and Civivi Cogit. Byron, it was a Buck Friday. The 112 Ranger, 3-inch IK BK, and the 102 Woodsman, 4-inch fixed blade. Knife Addict, the Carbon Fiber Bug Out, Sabinza 31. Replaced the 31 with my Gorov Quantum. Going fancy. Other than intended purpose, I had my Ricari for main folder, plus my 2 Leatherman tools on my belt, a Gerber Pribid, and a Foltz cleaver for my necker. Wow. Kevin had the KJ. Oh boy. It jumped. Where was I? Man, oh man, it just jumped. Wow.
No. You pass a jar of mayonnaise. You're down further.
All right, where am I?
It's Buck Friday. You read that one.
Let's see. Okay.
KJ.
Kevin had the KJ Spidey Chef and Novel Carry Sidekick. Joe, the Kershaw Cryo Phoenix ID 30. Dwayne had the Mormilea Green and Black. Barry, Stanley 10-049. Shane had Justice of Evie Brazen for Work. Matt, the Ganzo F740 and the F753M. Tim Duffy, the Ganzo 741. Lancelot Leather said the new OD Green Asher 3.0. Sea Snake and the Hawaii Knife and Gear Sack Classic. Fathom Mutt 1. The Pocket Check Protect Godson Fat Carbon arrived today. Ooh, got that fat carbon going on. Urban Woodsman, my pocket is the Towser K, Spyderco Chaparral, and Leatherman K2. Seems logical. Had the Wee Banner and the Spyderco Shaman. Ron had the Jane Greed Mylea. G-Ball. Mine is from throughout the whole day and tonight. EMP EDC Nimble V2, Frag Tie Penguin, TRM DLC Adam, Asher Nomad 3.0, Pena Apache X Series, Kickstop. I'll stop there.
Top Dog says blink, 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 blink.
Thank you. Hunter, More Mylea, Black and Gold. Richard, the Spyderco Pair 2. Josh Worth, the F5.5. Sagaya. M. Jones, a Browning 0360 and teal. Matt Harvey had the Tim Duffy thumbs up. Knife Addict said Carbon Fiber Bug Out, Shirogorov Quantum. And Cue Ball said, you all already know since I jumped the gun like an idiot. No, Cue Ball, say it again because I don't remember. Please say it again. Miller 86, the Hogue K320 and Mini Sheepdog. Tim Duffy, the Element and Black Blade, Burgundy Scales, Ganzo 741. Todd Carr, Leatherman Surge, Gerber Dime, SD Classic, 3-inch carabiner knife as a keychain. Cold Steel 4-Max Scout, Civivi Riffle, QSP Parrot, and that's it for blade items. Jeez. Peter Miller, today I carried a Bestech Arita that I bought from OCD for EDC earlier this week. Oh, I bet it's modded or something. Jay Freeman's flipping my Quantum as we type. Well, seems logical. I was talking to G-Ball. Jeff Carter, the Rat 1 mini grip for Mel and Streamlight Protect 1L. Ludwig, man with hole in pocket, feel cocky all day. Ha 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 ha. Dwayne K, I got the Bunta in. Wow, that thing took a scary sharp edge. Heck yeah. Snake of the Grass, Medford Smooth Criminal, Victorinox Classic SD, Lone Deer Wallet, Streamlight Microstream USB, Bic, and size 9 Pew Junior MZ 945 and a Civivi bow. Michael Morgan, nice Fathom Mutt. Knife Addict, Carbon Fiber Bug Out, and Shirogorov Quantum Bronze. We've got to have a few quantums in here.
You got a ping, ping, ping.
And Chuck it, thank you.
He says, breathe, Beez, breathe.
Terry T-Rex at the QB. Oh,
Whoa.
Terry T-Rex was carrying something today. How far behind him? Okay, Kubi KU 322 and a titanium bug out mini. Jay said, I love the PF Bunta 868. First petrified fish knife that has had any issues. Bad lock stick. Clean that oil off of the lock face. That may be your only issue. You might just have too much lube on it. You can have too much lube. Tim the Brits, petrified fish beluga today. He said hefty. Fathom at the Protect Godson Fat Carbon. Yeah. Mojave Outdoor said me, the Kaiser plus Mojave Original Black. Oh, look at that. Showing off with the Mojave Original. Gee, where'd you get that, Mojave? At Mojave? I bet Mojave got it at Mojave.
I don't know. That just doesn't sound right.
The Kaiser X Mojave Original. I see how you are. Addicted to Knives, the Bob Loveless fixed blade for me today. Seems logical. G-Ball at the in-laws, yeah. Is it one where they use the mayo as a reference point? The jar of mayonnaise? Chuck it said 104 watching. You got heart for reading all these bees. Hey, blink. Thanks, Top Dog. Is that from earlier?
Yeah.
Am I that far behind?
Yes.
Mastumbo's the off-grid Viper and Anzo credit card and the Sack Sprinkles, aka Desert Warrior. Copper Light Steve said I have a brand new MBK maroon slayback and a D2 red Demco 20.5. Jacob said I got bees and Chinese. Heyman, Cue Ball, I just checked out your channel and subscribed. Pretty cool. Diver Dave is talking to us. Okay, Randy had the Grizzly Medic 1990. Pocket Metal, the Urban EDC F5.5 Sigourney and F5.5 SWW Battle Worn Custom, the Kaiser T1 from Mojave, very nice, and the GEC 86 Barlow, old Mike Odd, what?
Randy Blocker is leaving.
Randy?
Yeah, Randy.
Randy, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out at the Hive.
Matt, keep up the good work.
I will absolutely give it my best. Mattisfaction, I have no idea what you said. The six sheep sick. Yeah, that.
What?
Butter Knife, the Benchmade AFO Auto, black on black combo edge, 9050 SBK. And I think we're about caught up. And thank you very much, Chuck It, for telling me to breathe. Just breathe. And Scott's wants a Hogue 320. Cue Ball said the Asher 3.0, Kaiser Cormorant V2, Mike Carta, and the Demco 8020.5. Shark's Foot. Very nice. Lonely Stacker said, I carry a Victorinox Swiss Tool RS, a Buck 110 Auto, Guardian Tactical Recon 035, and a Keyport Pivot with the multi-tool and flashlight. Wow, how about that? Oh my gosh.
Seems logical. Is headed to bed.
Seems logical. Thank you very much for hanging out with us tonight. I really appreciate it. And thank you, people, for reminding me to blink. That way I don't need to use so many eye drops. Blinking works a lot better than using eye drops.
Satisfaction said, haha, with all the tongue twisters, I sent you the world's hardest tongue twisters. You did a pretty good job.
Oh, very nice. So that's all that was. It was just a tease.
It was fun.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad. That wasn't too
Did
bad.
you read the one about someone standing behind a car and being exhausted?
No.
You missed that one?
Yeah, I missed that one. And I will say, Butter Knife said, "Oh, and a Swiss Army plastic toothpick." I don't know why.
Just a random toothpick?
Just a random toothpick.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. And you know, it's funny that you said a dad joke. Akila, what's up? The Azula, Rowan, and the Buck Bows. One of the things I have on my list, I kid you not, on my itinerary list is dad jokes. It's written right there. That's hilarious. That is too funny.
I'm gonna go with the schmoopers potty.
You gonna let the smoopers potty?
Yeah, Braden said he had to go potty.
Oh, okay. Johnny Casada had the damn designs Gen XL. Blink again. Thank you. I get so enthralled and so focused on the chat that I forget to blink, and you guys are learning to remind me every once in a while. Thank you. 130 likes. Time to give me something. Kevin Kirk, didn't you just win something? Yeah, some of you have been lucky and have won a couple giveaways. When I go to put you into pirate ship, it just automatically fills in your name. I'm like, oh, that's right. So, Z-Man, you're talking about shipping. Mojave Outdoor said around March if the shipping goes right. I'm guessing you're talking about the Kaiser Zero or the original. Evil E said Beez is the beekeeper. But a knife wants a godsend. I'm about caught up. Holy moly. Yeah, that original looks sweet. I can't wait to get it because I won one on Instagram. Todd Carr said, Beez and anyone else that wants to know, Granger has the greater dog stones in stock again. Good. Stephen Arnold said, poop jokes are not my number one favorite, but they are a solid number 2. You guys are awesome. You got Low Key said, B. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, what the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Yeah, I got that one. Oh yeah, I got that one. How much wood could a woodchuck and all that? Me with Knives, the Free Tiger FT 2103, and in honor of Mel Pardue, Mini Griptilian. Well, finally, I am caught up to Delilah Rose. Whew! I did it. You know, we're going to do a giveaway here in just a few minutes. Oh, I will. You're the official giveaway person. But these live streams go so fast. Oh my gosh. They go so freaking fast. There's no way I could possibly do a 1-hour live stream. It's impossible. I wouldn't even get to talk to you guys and gals. And, you know, that's one nice thing about the knife community is, you know, there's every shape and style of channel. And the thing that I like to do is all of you guys. And when I say that, I'm talking about you gals because we are very, very woman friendly here at Beez Blades. My wife is my knife wife. She absolutely loves lives. She loves all of you guys. We talk about you when we're driving down the road. You know, we'll be like, hey, you know, did this so and so, and oh, did you hear about Nice Fast? You know, oh, Nice Fast said it's snowing and he blames me. Hey, I hope it's snowing here still. I love the snow. And our dog, he goes, what's up, Tom Weingart? Our dog absolutely loves the snow. I mean, he gets the zoomies and just tears. And what he does, we have a kind of just a big open backyard. He just does this huge circle, like meow, meow, and he's like, you know, he's a 100-pounder golden retriever. He loves the snow as much as I do. Kevin Campbell said, after an unsuccessful harvest, why did the farmer decide to try a career in music? Because he had a ton of sick beats. Hag 90, hi, new to the channel. I've seen a few videos. First live. Well, hello. Hopefully you're not just getting here, but if you are, welcome. And besides that, we just did a pocket check, and if you missed it, if you want to tell everyone what you had in your what you carried today, what knife you carried, That's something we just shared. We always do that at one point during the live stream, is everybody tells what knives they had in their pocket for the day. And me, I had several different knives because today was my day off. So I switch around. I have a bunch laying out on my mat on the table, and I just switch them around as I walk by. I'll set one down, put that one in my pocket. It's snowing in Delaware too. So yeah. Oh, Chuck said I'm a truck driver. Snow tries to murder me every year. Oh yeah, I guess so. Michigan's supposed to get 19 inches of snow next Wednesday. Wow, what I would do for 19 inches of snow. That is crazy. That would be so much fun. Like, once a year. Terry T-Rex. He said, got to get these 18 wheels rolling, so I won't be saying much, but I'll be listening. Thank you, Terry T-Rex. Thank you for throwing some donations up in the Hive. And if you're new to the channel, those honey pots, that's when somebody donates to the channel. That honey pot is some honey going into the Hive, and we really, really appreciate it. Thank you, channel members. Thank you, patrons. You guys are awesome. What else would you do for 19 inches, Beez? No, that'd be a bit much, wouldn't it?
But a knife said, I hate my job. All I do is crush cans all day. It's so depressing.
Oh, geez. That's all right. I wonder if you can listen to podcasts all day, though. That's what you can just listen to knife channels all day long.
Soda
Pressing. Oh,
wow,
I didn't know it was a joke. I thought somebody was really depressed about crushing cans all day.
Soda pressing.
Oh, that was great. Of all the inventions of the last 100 years, the dry erase board has to be the most remarkable.
I wrote on one today.
Was it remarkable?
I mean, I did have to remark it several times because I couldn't get my numbers right.
Oh, that's awesome. Johnny, Damn Designs, Gen XL. Urban Woodsman said, be back in a bit. Wife got home and I haven't cleaned up the kitchen. Oh, you're in trouble. So Eva Lee and Cue Ball, it was 70 degrees there. Wow.
How? 70?
70.
It's a tropical heat wave.
Wow. And if you're new to, and this is your first time in the chat, we always try to get to 200 likes. We have plenty of time left. Make sure and hit that thumbs up. We're going to have a guest here coming up in about 12 minutes. So I think we're going to do a giveaway, and then we're going to have a guest, and there may just be a random giveaway while the guest is here.
You're at 136.
We're at 136. Let's keep it cranking. Keep it cranking. Hit that like button.
You got a ping, 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 ting, ting, ping, ping.
Oh, what is this?
It's from the cue ball.
It's from the cue ball?
It's from the ball.
Let me find it. Cue ball said, that was T-Rex. Where's cue balls?
When is
scrolling?
A joke a dad joke? When the punchline becomes apparent.
Cue ball. Thank you, cue ball. Beez, glad you're enjoying the Nomad 3.0. It's nearly the perfect EDC in my humble opinion. Yes, if no matter whether you like big knives, small knives, this is one of those ones you can just have laying on the table, and when you're gonna run outside to do something, if you're gonna go run some errands or something like that, this is definitely, it's like the perfect EDC. It is amazing. And what's crazy is this crossbar lock, it sucks the knife back in. Who, Tom Weingart?
Yeah, he said, hey.
What's up, Tom? But it's amazing. Like, I'm holding it almost completely horizontal. That was about as horizontal as that's horizontal. And look at that. The blade gets sucked back up into the scales. That is so crazy. So easy to use. Beginners can use it. And when I come upstairs after making a video, I always hand the knife to Mrs. Beez, and she gives it her little opinion. And the first thing she does, and she likes flippers, and she likes doing the Beez Instagram is back. I got it back too. I have to go over and check it because I apparently have 11 messages. Dear goodness. But it has this fuller, and you can open it two-handed. So Mrs. Beez, that was her go-to. It has that nice fuller. You can open it two-handed. So if you hand it to someone, they can do that. And something else, I think I missed. I don't think I said it in the video, but you only need one. Yeah, I think I did. I typed it in the overlay that you only need one finger to close it. You don't have to use both fingers. The spring is not so strong that you need both fingers. What?
I was gonna say that's what she said, but
that's what she said. All right, let's do a giveaway.
You missed some dad jokes.
Well, I got to do this giveaway before a guest arrive, and then the dad jokes may continue because I love the dad jokes. Let me show you guys what you're going to win in this awesome giveaway, and feel free to elaborate because she's over here. She gets to see all the two peanuts walking down the street. One was assaulted.
What I was laughing at.
She'll laugh and won't let me know what she's laughing about.
I made a pencil with 2 erasers. It was pointless.
That's
Pretty good.
That's pretty good. All right, so we're gonna do a giveaway, and this may not be the only giveaway. We may do a random giveaway on the comments from one of the videos. So make sure you always comment on every video because you can win something just by doing that. Jean said, my daughter came up to me and said, what do squirrels learn at school? Squid words. SpongeBob, got it? What? Dwayne K said that one?
Yeah.
Where's it at?
It's like way.
Oh, well, let me see it again. I'll read it.
Oh, no. You figure out what you're doing.
Okay, so here's what you're going to win. Is Zach stuff in here? Yeah, Zach stuff's in here. No, yeah, no.
There.
Zach stuff. There he is. What's happening? Did you hear about the optometrist that fell into his lens grinder and made a spectacle of himself? Oh gosh. Seriously? I mean, seriously?
Other intended purpose. I only seem to get I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weakened immune system.
A weakened immune system.
Yeah.
I love dad jokes. I am looking for a particular person in the chat here. If it would cooperate. There we go.
So I do this stupid laugh at work when Robert makes a joke, and it's not real funny, but it's a sarcastic laugh.
Yeah.
He says, I sound like, I can't remember if it's Cubert or like one of the old school video games when you like die. It's like,
Like
it's
that.
better than that.
Well, fine. I didn't do it good enough. I'm good enough, and darn it, people like me.
Last Stranger says, I like dad jokes, but I have no sense of humor because I don't understand most.
Oh, go over your head.
It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Cue ball said I'm juggling multiple things at the moment.
Peter Miller says, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? There's great food, but no atmosphere.
And welcome, Zach Suff. Zach, I don't get to see you very often, but I've never had the chance to do the old what do you call that? Wrencherooski. But you're here.
Hello.
So, yeah, welcome Zach Stuff to Beez Blades to the Hive. He is a moderator extraordinaire. Okay, here we go. This is what you're going to get on this giveaway. Let me get to it without getting squirreled.
And things. Stuff and things.
Artisan cutlery sticker. And ooh, look at that. A Knives Fast. Yeah. The Knives Fast channel. Go follow Knives Fast.
Knives Fast.
And get you a Mach 51. He is the designer. And here's a CJRB knife. So there's one knife that you get. There's going to be 3 knives in this package.
3.
Yeah.
Free.
And look at this. This is a coveted. Holy moly. And Lefty's not even here to see it. The Shadow Rangers sticker. Whoa. I mean, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Mojave Outdoor sticker. Is Mojave Outdoor still in here? Mojave Outdoor, you can put in to win one of your stickers if you're still in here.
Other intended purpose, real quick. When the doctor told me I was colorblind, the news just came out of the purple.
Oh, jeez. I love it. That's a good one. Yeah. Big Red EDC sticker.
Hey, Jax.
A Shark Lock sticker.
Where'd you go to dinner?
Jack's Lungs is in the Hive.
He's late because he took his wife out for dinner.
Oh, he took his wife out for dinner.
A little date night.
You get a Band-Aid. Sharp Knives Matter. Beez Blade sticker. and the all coveted queen bee sticker.
Zeman said, once I was abducted by a group of mines. They did unspeakable things to me.
Will you get one of those too, please? Oh, and besides that, check this out. You're also going to get a Lancelot Leather classic, Swiss Army knife classic slip, just like Mrs. B's got. Ooh, look at that. This one's dark. Check that out. That is cool. This one's the darker leather. So here's two different versions that he offers. But so this is in the giveaway from Lancelot Leather. Thank you, Lancelot Leather, for putting that in on the giveaway.
Even Kayla Johnson said, how do you follow Will Smith in the snow? Fresh prints.
Fresh prints. And then from KPL, you're going to get this is the nice knife box rust prevention tabs. It makes your knife storage box into a rust-free zone. There's these tabs you put in with your knives. It'll keep them from rusting. That is way better than using the silicone. You're going to get this keychain. This is just a fun gift. This is a keychain knife, but it'll go on your, it just looks like the rest of your keys, and it has this little knife, and the knife works. And would you believe it? It's actually a lockback. It works. So you get this little knife, and then you get this whole bag. There's 25 of these bad boys from KPL Knife Pivot Lube. Make sure if you're going to get something for knife maintenance, go to KPL Knife Pivot Lube. Thank you to them for donating. And you can use Beez 10 for 10% off. So I have 25 of these knife cleaning swabs in here. So you get all of that stuff. And then wait till you see this knife that's in this giveaway.
These jokes are on point.
We're going to have to do this next week too, because I'm missing them all. We're definitely going to do the dad jokes segment every week.
My wife asked me the other day where I got so much candy. I said, I always have a few Twix up my sleeve.
All right, you guys ready to see the knife?
Ludwig said, do a review on the key knife.
I'm going to have to take one out of the package and do that. So here's the knife in tonight's giveaway. This knife was donated by Peter Miller, who is in the chat. It is the first version of the Kaiser Roach. Look at that. This is version 1. This is before Mojave Outdoors upgraded it with the ball bearings, but it's still the same knife other than that. I think the pocket clip might be a little different. Pocket clip is different. So version 2 is upgraded, and I don't even know that it's called version 2, but yeah, someone is going to be getting this big mamma jamba.
Honker chonker.
Yeah. Look at that. The ergos are just as equally the same. All of that works just as well. I mean, wow.
What's brown and sticky?
Look at that. The question is, does my guest want to come on with me to finalize this giveaway, or do they want to wait? That's the question.
What's brown and sticky?
And all I'm getting is smiles. What?
What's brown and sticky?
What's brown and sticky?
A stick.
A stick. Oh, okay. Enough with the dad jokes. I'm trying to do a giveaway.
One more. Oh, I dropped something. No, I didn't.
One of them is for one, and the other one's if we have another one.
I just want to read this last one. I think it's hilarious. Okay. What is the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a poorly dressed man on a bicycle?
What?
A tire.
Oh my gosh.
These are fantastic.
Kevin Kirk. Everybody show some love for Kevin Kirk, and we'll give all this stuff away with our guest.
Sorry,
our guest will help us kill the time while everyone's doing their guesses. Thank you, Kevin Kirk. Let me pull your chat up here.
I used to hate facial hair.
And everybody, please say and give a warm welcome to Ray at Everyday.
Yo, what's going on, man?
What's happening? Oh my gosh,
up?
you and your workout, dude.
Cheers to you, my friend.
Cheers to you. Diet Pepsi.
How's it going, man? Thanks for having me on. So you're doing a giveaway right now?
Yeah, it's hard to get anything done here because people like distracting me. It's part of the thing. Like most of my live stream is interaction, and it's great because everyone knows I'm like, my Carta squirrel. That's my thing. All right, so did you pick out a number?
I didn't know which one you wanted me to.
Either one. So pick one of those. I already pre-cut the cards with the number ranges before the show. I'm getting smart. I'm preparing. So Mrs. Beez is going to pick a number. And did you see someone's going to get a roach?
Oh shit, that's cool. That's an OG Kaiser right there.
Yeah, it's an OG Kaiser roach.
Yep. That's OG. Like, I mean, I remember seeing that on Frankie and Bird's channel and like all these other ones.
Wow. Yeah, you've if you guys haven't seen Everyday City Carry, you have to go and subscribe right now. Right now. And then right after the show, hit the playlist and watch every one of his videos. Every single one of them. Don't go to sleep, watch them all. And when you go to sleep, keep it playing. You can sleep to the subtle, sultry tones of Ray.
If you want to hear some silliness, you know, some kind of like modern style of content creation with knife stuff, because I do knife stuff still. You know, I do all the other shit like podcasting and
Oh yeah,
live.
by the way, this is a family friendly show.
Oh, sorry, man. All the stuff that I do. I actually got yelled at in a comment section just earlier because somebody was like, you know why I like Zach stuff? Because of the language. And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. You know, this is, definitely not a family friendly show because we get pretty wild on the live shows, especially when,
oh yeah, they're fun.
When my wife is on there and things get pretty wild.
Yeah. If you want some definite
Mm-hmm.
knife content with a lot of entertainment and some craziness. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, and my family friendly, all I do is I just keep the cussing out. Innuendo. I try to come up with more innuendo because it's all fun, but there's a lot of folks and their families and they watch me on the big screen and their kids are playing in the living room and stuff. So I just keep
I gotcha.
I
understand.
But all right, so here's your number range, and Top Dog will put up the rules because I think he has them pre-saved usually. But you're gonna get one guess only without going over. And the person last week didn't listen when I said one guess only, and they guessed like 3 times, and they were the winner, but they guessed too many times, so they got disqualified.
Ah.
That's the worst. Kind of like a brat.
So you can only guess how many times?
One guess.
One guess only. And then you give a number range and the person wins. I'm trying to get this all down.
I know you've never seen a giveaway before.
Well, not one where you guess the number. You know what I mean?
Seriously?
One guess, one.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, I usually just go like, hey, man, comment what you like about the show. And I will use a random comment picker to pick the comment.
Oh, okay.
Comment. That's usually how I do it.
Well, I go to a lot of live streams. And
yeah.
This is like the common one. All right. So as soon as the start goes up from Top Dog, I'll show you guys the number range. One guess only. And right there's the rules in case you don't know. As soon as we get the start, one guess only without going over. And if we have a tie, there'll be a knife off. I'm waiting for the start. And then Ray and I can shoot the breeze. Okay, there's your start. So here is your number range between 100 and 300. Guess one number, one guess only. So yeah, I do a giveaway every Friday night.
Nice. Every Friday. Wow.
Every Friday. And anybody that wants to donate to the giveaways, if you have some knives that you don't use anymore, you could send them to me and we'll give them away. Just like Peter Miller gave this Kaiser Roach for the giveaway, which is awesome. You know, it's the community giving back. Folks are like, I don't use this knife. I don't carry it. It's brand new. It's still in the box, whatever. And they'll send it in and we give it out. It makes just another fun thing to do on Fridays.
For sure. I'm thinking about giving away like almost my whole collection actually. And just
really?
Yeah. Because I have so many knives. I mean, maybe not as many as some of the other guys that have been around as, I've only been on knife YouTube for less than 5 years, but some people have been collecting their whole lives. I have a decent sized collection, maybe like 100 knives or so, but I really only use maybe 10 of them. You know what I mean? So
like on the regular.
Yeah, like there are things that I will never get rid of, and stuff like that. So 1 to 300, one guess only, smiley face.
Oh, Lonely Stacker 777 started a new hashtag after chatting with the knife community on lives. You are awesome, especially people in the chat. Thanks for being part of my hashtag, My America. I had to read that a couple times. You find this so I can put it up on the
I wish
screen.
I could see the live chat, but I can't.
Just pull up YouTube.
I know. I'm doing it right now on my.
That's what I do. I have YouTube up and
you guys
and
spend money
StreamYard.
on knives. I spend money on dumb stuff like this.
Yeah, there you go. Pull up YouTube on that. You can see the chat because I have the chat full screen on a monitor, and then I have a StreamYard
the volume
on the other one. That way you can, because StreamYard's always way behind.
133 people in here. I think I only get that sometimes.
There's only 133 in here and
I said,
149
you guys
likes.
get
Come on,
133 people. I don't get that many people, honestly.
Just about every stream for the last month or so, we've been getting over 200 likes. So you guys are freaking amazing.
That's amazing, guys.
You guys are awesome. Wait, dude, these streams, I do 3 hours plus, and it goes by so fast.
That is crazy. I do like an hour tops, and I keep it rather segmented, meaning like I have things to show.
Oh, you're very rule oriented. You're like, boom, 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 boom.
Also, I don't know. I've only done podcasts. I think the longest one I did was with Neves Knives, and that was like 2 hours and maybe 50 minutes. And both Kara and Jared were on that one. So that one was
I saw it.
Yeah, it got pretty wild, but you know, like we love each other, man. You know, Kelly, me, and Neves, Jared, and Kara. They're like probably some of my closest knife buddies.
Yeah, that is awesome. Yeah, you've been around the community quite a while, and I got to tell you, well, that was another thing. Mark H throwing some honey up in the hive.
Snap. Mark H, what's up, dude?
Mark H, thank you. Everybody show some love to Mark. And if you haven't guessed, Top Dog's going to give you about another 30 seconds. You better get your guess in right now. If you just got in here, you're in the middle of the giveaway. Guess a number, one guess only between 100 and 300. You better do it quick because Top Dog's going to throw that stop sign up. Once that stop is up, that's done. But yeah, before the show, I always have an itinerary of like 50 things I want to talk about, and I usually make it to about 10 of them because a lot of what I do is like catching up with everybody, and I learn so much from people in the chat. Like if I don't know about a certain knife, there's always someone in the chat like, "Oh yeah, this is this, and this," or "No, you go over here and do that." There's so much knowledge in this community.
Oh yeah, nuts. Of course.
Holy cow!
Everyone that watches me knows way more than me. You know what I mean? But I just present them the knives in a very entertaining and cinematic way is what I'm trying to do. You know what I mean? I've kind of switched to more short form content recently. And yeah, that's pretty much the bread and butter of the stuff right now.
Can you click this on? No. That little switch. I've got Mrs. Beez for Christmas got me the thing you set your laptop on with the little fans.
Oh, is it like what, like a laptop stand with
Yeah, you set your laptop on it, and it has 3 little fans. So I forgot to turn that on. Is it on?
Yeah. I mean,
it's on, but I didn't plug it in. That's hilarious.
Your stop has been
the stop has been thrown up, and I'll show you guys who the winner is as soon as I get this plugged in.
Are you gonna
I did forget one thing.
100 number.
What?
No, I'm just reading some of the chat.
All right, so the winner, whoever got closest to or right on the money, the number was 142. Who is it? Do you know?
I do.
You for sure you know who won?
I think somebody called me the tactical hobo in the chat right now.
The tactical hobo.
Yeah, so that's a video that went viral on TikTok. There's like 500,000 views right now.
Holy cow.
Yeah, with like I don't know, like 2,000 comments, like 4,000 likes or something. It's still going. Like I got like 5,000 subs like overnight.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I've been focusing a lot more in short form because I've been doing a lot of knife reviews for a while. You know what I mean? I did the cinematic thing, I did the tabletop, I did the more natural thing. I literally did every single type of review or option there was. And it wasn't until I did that tactical hobo video, which was a joke about surviving New York City winter with like tactical gear, and I look like a hobo, that like something finally clicked. You know what I mean?
All right, hold on to that thought. Josh Branson, congratulations.
Congratulations, Josh Branson. You
no, not
Kaiser
who?
Roach,
What?
buddy.
Where?
Jason Brown.
I'm sorry, Jason Brown.
Jason
I can't read.
That's my boy right there.
Jason Brown. I saw Jay.
Jason Brown, that's my boy right
Jason
there.
Brown. You are the winner.
Zach Stuff with the link to my channel, which is amazing.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Zach Stuff. And me with
Jason Brown
says, "What the hell?" in the chat. That's what he just said right now.
All right, congratulations, Jason Brown. Now
Congratulations,
let's talk
Jason.
about everyday city carry. I saw that, so
Yeah.
that one went viral.
So on Instagram it did like pretty good, but then on TikTok for some reason it started being circulated to all the New York City people. So much so that my girl, like Kelly, would message me like, dude, my friend just texted me that he saw your
Huh?
video randomly. So
Oh, you want a thing?
No.
Okay, sorry.
you
So I
what
didn't
do
see
you
it
mean?
on
Does she want
TikTok.
a thing like a mic, you mean, or?
I mean, I have a splitter, but usually when I have a guest, she can't hear.
Oh, she
'cause she's
wants
sitting
to
next me.
hear. Yeah, why don't you
Yeah.
do that? That's cool.
Well,
I mean,
I have a splitter,
you know,
the little
I
splitter
don't know if
thing.
my wife is gonna hop on or not. She's playing the ukulele right now. Everybody knows Kelly on Everyday City Carry. She's the other host of the channel, pretty much.
Oh yes, Jason Brown, please email me beezblades@gmail.com. The person that won last week didn't email me, and I was like, "Where's the email?" Because that's how I keep track. When you do, and you probably didn't see it, but from like the middle of December through the middle of January, we probably gave away 20-25 knives.
Wow,
It was,
that's crazy.
and they weren't all mine. They were all donated from different people. And then during the chats, we were, go sub to this guy, or go sub, get CV Wonder Woman over 500, or
Yeah.
giving subs. And those folks were donating. So I would start out with like 5 to give away, and before the night's over, we gave away 10. It was, and you talk about,
That's awesome, dude.
yeah. On my day off, I'm like, okay, so let's get all this sorted. And they've got all these packages and shipping and all that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, you've been doing really well, man. I checked out your numbers. I was like, whoa, this guy's like really killing it right now. And actually it was funny. Mark H was the one that told me. He said, bro, you should really do some of the lives sometime, to help like circulate your channel and stuff. And I was like, yeah, I should do that. So I've been hopping on a couple of people's lives recently, and I'm going to do a few podcasts and things like that.
So just quick funny side note. I
Sure.
was looking for my my list that I make, my little, not itinerary, but all the things I want to go over to make sure I don't forget. And I couldn't find it anywhere. I mean, anywhere. Then we got the pizza, and I was like, crap, I still have to take a shower. So I got a piece of paper and made a new one. Well,
Yeah.
Mrs. Beez just went upstairs to chill
you
on the
found
couch. Yeah, the dog had it. Here it is.
Wow.
Here's
Wow.
my itinerary.
What kind of dog do you have?
We have a 100-pound golden retriever.
Oh, that's Kelly's like dream dog. She's gonna start crying, bro.
Dude, I mean, he's the most awesome dog ever.
Yeah,
And
they're really, really good dogs.
Oh, my cat! I don't know if you've ever seen my cat, but we have a cat.
Yeah.
He's like your fluffy cat, just maybe a little
Yeah.
bigger.
Yeah, I can get one of the cats in here.
He comes
Robin
down
Williams is the kind of main mascot of Everyday City Carry. He's a big white 13-pound ragdoll cat that you could like flip him around. He doesn't try to get away.
Yeah,
So he's like really
awesome.
chill. Yeah.
Yeah, Bentley. Well, the cat's food is downstairs. Our dog
Yeah.
doesn't do stairs, so anything for the cats, I can put it down here. And well, I'll be down here. I'll when the big boy, he weighs like 23, 24 pounds.
Wow.
You can hear him come down the stairs. And I'll come over and I'll pick him up. He's like as big as me.
Oh, he's like a short hair or like a
Oh
mini
no,
kitten or what?
he like has there he is. What's up, kitty? We'll see if he comes over. I'll show
All
you.
right.
He's ginormous.
Big boy.
Yes. Here he
Yeah,
comes.
we love animals, man. Kelly and I basically stalk the streets of New York, and we just look at people's pets, but we don't even look at them. We just look at the animals. That's it.
You know what? I'm gonna grab him just so you
Yeah,
can see him.
go ahead. Let's see if I can grab my cat too. We're gonna do a cat off right now.
Oh, here's Bentley.
Oh snap! He's so cute, dude. Oh snap!
It's the cat hour.
Oh, yo, this is the best live show ever. This is the best. This is Robin Williams right here.
Robin Williams meet Bentley.
Nice, very cute cat. Actually, I love like the long-haired guys. So this is he's a pure cinnamon point ragdoll, and you could do anything really to them. They don't care as much.
That is awesome.
And you could rub their belly, which cats don't really like. Touch their paws. You like smush their face. Very, very patient cats. He's trying to get away right now. He's looking for his mom.
But I'm kind of a big dude. If this is any indication.
It's a big cat. It's a big cat.
Well, yeah, I'm like you. I love the big fluffy cats.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, my wife is here. Hey, this family friendly. You know, get you. Don't dirty it up, okay? Hey, you gonna drink or not?
Yeah, I'll go get a drink.
All right, cool.
Hold on.
This is my wife Kelly, guys. She's
looking at the
basically
cat.
the co-host of Everyday City Carry.
Oh my gosh, that's a big cat.
His name is Bentley.
Oh yeah, here you go, Kelly.
Hello.
He's so
I'm a big dude. Just saying.
He's
That's a big floof.
23 pounds.
Dang.
Yeah,
That's a lot
that's
to
awesome.
hug.
Yeah, we could.
All right.
leave that
Quick
here for
interruption.
Yeah.
So we have some do something kind for someone going on right here. Jason
really?
Brown, who won the giveaway, gave it to Marcos Gamo.
Wow, that's amazing.
Nice.
Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Mike, for getting that announcement up where I could see it. And thank you, Jason Brown, for doing something kind for someone. That is awesome. Marcos, now you email me, please. beezblades@gmail.com. That's how I keep track of the winners for the giveaways. Congratulations. And man, Jason Brown, a double shout out. You got a shout out from oh my gosh. Holy cow. ProX? No, I can't think of it. Something 1840. I don't know. I can't remember. My mind just went nuts.
Yeah,
Dude,
Jason Brown is really chill. I like him. I like that.
That's one of the things that my subscribers love about the live streams is I get so easily distracted and they mess with my mind. I'll start talking about something and then someone will donate and it'll totally stop me and I'll have no idea what I was talking about.
I got like all this cat fur, you know.
Yeah, it's just a part of life. I have two. My other cat has.
Well, you got a green shirt on. It's a lot easier to like make do with.
Yeah, you wear a black shirt.
got the Dragon Ball shirt on right now.
Well, we have two long-haired cats and a golden retriever. So
oh my god, she brought the other cat right now. This is Frank Sinatra. We call him Frankie. He has blue eyes. They both have blue eyes, but he's my favorite actually. Frankie is my favorite, but he does bite me sometimes when I like rub his belly. He doesn't like it. But he sleeps next to me and stuff when we go to bed.
Kitty. So that's Frankie?
Yeah, Frank Sinatra. They're both 13 pounds, like ragdoll cats.
Dude, I love how
he does not like the lights in here. He does not like it at all. Yeah. He's like trying to get out.
They're very tolerant.
Yeah, they're very tolerant for sure. They're
super chill.
Yeah, because I only know cats that are like mean to you. And then when I met Kelly, I came over. I was like, man, your cats are so nice.
Well, like, maybe those were raised.
Pick them up. It's like weird. I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, just pick them up and hand them to people. Freaks them out. They're like, no, they're gonna kill me. No, they're really nice, actually.
Yes, shout out ProX if you're listening right now. Thank you very much, man. We all love you, and we're all behind you, man. If you ever need help, if you ever need support, you know how to get a hold of us. I talk to ProX by email every once in a while. And he wanted me to shout out Jason Brown for just being such an awesome person in this knife community.
Nice, man.
Nice.
Yeah, Jason Brown was always hopping in our lives, and he puts his kid to sleep. He's like, bro, I'll be right back.
I know.
I know. So great.
You'll be playing an awesome clip, and you'll be like, I got to leave. I'm like, how could you leave in the middle of this? This is hilarious.
We play some pretty ridiculous clips on our show. If you like
That's
that sort of thing. It's kind of like America's Funniest Home Videos, but it's really dirty. So it's definitely not kid friendly, although the Shredder knife reviews has been on there many times with his son.
That's so funny.
So you know, it's definitely different, you know, but it's like a hang, just like this one. You basically hang out with other knife people, and we all watch videos together and things like that. It's like taking a break from EDC, but then EDC is always there. We get into knife talk sometimes. You know, if you want, we can get into it right now. Like,
here's a knife. Okay, let's check out TikTok.
Yeah. What'd you carry today, by the way?
Well, I was home, so to me that's a rhetorical
question.
You
like bring any? Did you have anything like that you were mainly playing with and stuff? Or
yeah, I'll tell you all about it after I say thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
He said this is meant to derail bees.
That's so funny.
Squirrel.
Wow, what a good gimmick to get people to donate.
I know.
It's
Yo,
not
we gotta
a gimmick.
come up with something like that, bro.
I didn't start it. It's just the fact that I'm so easily distracted, and when there's a lot of people in here, I mean, I'll write something down to remember. Hold on, let me write that down. I'll write it down, and then I'll be like, "What was I talking about?"
I've done that so many times interviewing a guest with no no audience. I'll be like,
Oh.
what was one I was trying to make?
We were getting
Oh,
something.
well, it's not a problem because it's not become my thing. It's just been what I've done, and it's just morphed into is most of my chat is, and that's why I love having the screen. So I just look up and the whole monitor is just the chat from YouTube, so it's in live. It's in real time. It's not behind like StreamYard is.
Yeah.
And
That's awesome, man.
And people have, and we figured out I always have to use my eye drops for my contacts, and the reason why is because I would never blink.
That definitely happens. Like when I'm editing stuff, I mean, that tactical hobo video took like more than 2 hours to make. I think people seem to have this idea that since it's 1 minute, it's really quick, but I have to record the audio on the fly while I'm at work. And I also have to come up with the clips, you know what I mean, to put in the video. So all of those clips of people on the train and the snowy platforms, that was taken from
That's
YouTube.
a lot of work.
Well, I mean, I love doing it. So it's kind of like what you were describing when you like looking at the chat. Like when I'm editing, I'm like this. And then Kelly's like, "Did you eat lunch?" I'm like, "No, I'm just leave me alone."
Yeah,
actual words.
It's like that. Yeah. And then like, when I finally finish editing the video, my brain is depleted of all like chemicals, like endorphins, dopamine, because I'm, adrenaline, like everything is all gone. I am completely wiped. But what's crazy is I've been really liking making this style of content. So I've been making one a day. So every day I've been editing 2-3 hours a day.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, I have been.
Because then I come home and he can't get out of business mode. And I know, and by business mode, I mean like that douchebag reel that he gets into. Yeah.
What do you mean?
So it turns into like one joke that he'll have seen on TikTok, and he'll just say it over and over and
what
over
are you
and
talking
over.
About?
And then he'll do that.
Look at Mark H.
All right, I know. Shout out to Mark
Go
H.
subscribe to Everyday City Carry.
Throwing
Thank
some
you
honey
so
up
much.
in the hive. Everybody's throwing up the honey pots there when we get the honey up in these cones. And this is not virtual. This is a real background.
What?
Yeah, this isn't virtual.
That's too great.
Wow, that's awesome.
We are literally in the hive.
It's amazing.
But yeah, dude, I could tell. And see, that's the thing is you don't have to worry about time. You can stay here as long as you want. And I don't think you've been to many of them, which is totally cool. But my live streams, the minimum is 3 hours because that's barely enough time,
bro.
It's barely enough time to cover everything that we do.
How do you do it?
Yeah.
Like, how do you make the time?
Well, it's just I did the time slot in 1 hour. Didn't even. Let's put it this way: my first or second live stream was 6.5 hours.
Wow.
How do you find the time like in your day?
Well, it's just this time right now. I only do Friday nights, and I've dedicated Friday nights. I tried to find a time slot that wasn't walking on people, and then and then I quickly realized that if Metal Complex is on and he's giving away a $5 million knife or whatever, that people will either go over there or they'll watch both.
Yeah, and they usually watch both. I think,
and that's what I do.
Dip in and out.
I'll watch 2 or 3 at the same time.
Yeah.
And I'll literally listen to, and I'll have the volumes different on each one depending on the conversation that's going on.
Oh yeah, I can see that. That's pretty great.
But and like you, I've been to so many of your lives, and what I'll do, I'll come on the lives and I'll be watching and I'll comment, and the people think I leave, but I'm really editing at the same time. I edit and watch live streams at the same time. So your whole thing about your editing, and by the way, go subscribe to Everyday City Carry. You will be impressed. And what you've been doing lately is you've been kicking out of the park. I know I see you. I can tell every time you're trying something different.
Yeah.
Every time, I'm like, I've seen your nose holes so many times.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, the video that I was proudest of making, like barely anyone watch it.
Well, that's how it works.
I'm gonna show you right now. You guys, you can show it on screen, I think. Let me find it. It was this one. Yeah, it was this. This video is so freaking good, and no one watched it. Like, it's so insane. Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Hey, go watch my video. It's so freaking good.
Yeah, like this is when I used to do videos in the balcony, and yeah, I'm gonna share it right now. Just approve it. I love StreamYard because of this feature.
Rothmo said winner ECC live streams. They're on Monday evenings at 9:30.
Yeah, Monday at 9:30 p.m. EST. So just approve the video. that
Oh, I have
put
to
in.
approve it.
Yeah. And
There
then
you
all
go.
right. So this is and remove Mark H's thing so we could watch the.
Yes,
You don't have
sir.
to. You don't have to. You don't have to. Oh man. All right. So
He's so
this is like
technical.
a video I made in 2018. And by this time, it's only gotten 1,633 views. This is a Chris Reeves, Small and Cozy. The Lawn Ranger sent this to me. Look at all the editing in this.
What's dope about it? The fit and
seen it.
finish of the Small and Cozy and Singo is just jaw-dropping. As expected, there are no hot spots, and every edge on the handle is contoured to perfection. The bead blasted finish is uniform throughout the handle. While snail trailing might occur on the finish, it looks so damn good you probably won't even give a fuck. The
See, I did
branding isn't
curse before.
subtle, but it's so well done and aesthetically pleasing it doesn't even matter. You've got Idaho made on the clip side, and the Chris Reeve logo on the show side. Now this is the first time I've ever handled a Chris Reeve knife, and I gotta say this. I had to learn how to open this thing. I had trouble getting it to open, especially with band-aids on. When I posted a video on Instagram of me flicking it, one of my buddies in the past round told me that CRKs aren't meant to be flicked. So let's check out the knife. Let's give it the flick test. After learning about this community standard for CRKs, I learned how to properly open the Small and Cozy and Singo, and damn is it smooth.
I mean, this is like a lot of editing.
Single blade shape.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
is.
I'm
freaking
shooting in the
beautiful.
rain.
Also,
I'm gonna be
echoing.
honest.
Yeah.
I could
Yeah.
nothing
Oh,
with
it's
this.
echoing because I'm doing it through StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
You know, let's
Well,
just cut
real
it right
quick,
there.
Chuck
Yeah.
it. Thank you, Chuck
Thank you
it.
so
Yes.
much.
Put some honey up in the hive.
But the reason I
And
showed that
real quick, me with
yeah.
knives.
Oh snap!
Oh.
What the hell? That's my boy
Got
right
that
there.
$1.99 honey in the honey
Yeah.
pot. All right, as you were saying, thank you, me with knives. Thank you, Chuck it.
Yeah,
Chuck
because
it.
so the thing with I've tried like so many different styles, man. Like that cinematic style that takes a lot of editing. That used to take me 6 hours to do that. Because I would do the audio separately, and I would have to edit the audio as well, then shoot all the scenes on different days sometimes. So I'm shooting it throughout the week. I used to do one video a week. That didn't really work for me either. And then it wasn't until I started focusing more on podcasting, lives, and short form content like Reels and TikTok that really things started to happen, you know?
And
So it just
You're
depends, you know?
still finding your groove.
I'm still doing it, bro. I don't know what it is. Like I'm still going crazy.
I could tell your mind is always going 100 miles an hour with
Yeah.
what's next? What's the next big thing?
Yeah. I've got this new mic thing now. So like I'm doing a lot of narration.
I saw that.
Yeah, it sounds great. I love it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just,
watch
like,
your
talking on
content,
this
by the
stuff.
way.
Oh, thanks, man. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
you ought to
bro.
try mine sometime.
I do watch it. Remember when you came on my pod? I watch a bunch of videos.
He's like, I watch the videos to prepare for this guy that I don't know anything about. And that's the only time I've watched his content. I know nothing about what he does on his channel.
I'm gonna be honest right now, and this is like something I had to admit to like some of my close friends too before. It's like I barely watch knife content. I do when I'm doing research, like I will check out certain people when I need help, like kind of figuring
Oh,
things
so
out.
you
for
only
knife.
check people out when you need help.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are my friends, just there to help me, right? Like,
That's
love
the
you
only time
guys.
you watch their channel. Let's see who else.
But most of the time, because I edit so much, like I don't have a lot of free time to watch stuff, and I'm usually listening to like comedic podcasts just to make my timing on my own podcast a lot better. You know what I mean? Just better wording, more humor, better jokes, things like that. So that's usually what I'm watching.
Well, and I think it's kind of funny.
Tri-State Khalsa coffee cup today. Is that Tri-State?
Oh man, that was
EDC?
fast. Man, he just came out with those.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, when I have other channels on, it always comes up that folks, you always get a Karen or two in the comments.
Yeah.
And I usually have 100 or 200 comments on my videos, and
that's a lot, dude. That's
I always me with knives said I loved the old reviews. Talking to you. Thank you,
yeah. That was the what's dope about it, what's whack about it, or if you should forget about it. Those are the three things. So what's dope about it is what's good. What's whack about it is what's bad, and then like if you should buy the knife or not. So it was a 3-pronged thing.
Yeah.
That would take me 6 hours to edit.
Yeah, I
literally
watched
6
those
hours.
too.
Yeah.
Just
So
saying.
Yeah.
So to make
But
up for it, when you go to bed
Yeah.
tonight, you should probably put on my playlist and just let it play all night long. Yeah,
Fair.
just saying. No, but it always comes up that folks that see your content, they think you just like make a video in 15 minutes and then post it.
No way.
I've got
Takes a
mine
long
down
time.
to, and I don't do as much editing, but
Mhm.
all of my videos are edited.
Yeah.
I do the cuts and the swipes and all that good stuff. And you saw it before you had
Yeah,
me
yeah,
on.
yeah. You definitely do a lot more than the average like tabletop guy for sure. Like 100%.
So from the moment I walk into the studio and nothing's set up and I have to set it up, and when I do my unboxings, I never know what the knife, how big it is, how anything like that. So I start from scratch because I never open a knife unless I'm doing it on video. So
Yeah. That's
like
a good strategy.
I have packages sitting right there, and people are like, how, I'll have a knife sit in the box for a week and I don't know what it looks like yet. But I'll from the time I start until it's uploading to YouTube. No, until I'm done putting the thumbnail, taking the picture, doing all that, it's 4 to 5 hours per video. And you put in more than that. And
Yeah.
you do all that, and then folks are like, "Oh yeah, I wish I could make 80,000 a year doing knife content like you guys."
But you know what though? Bro? You know what though? I'm gonna say this because I know how much some of the top dogs make because I talk to them, and there's definitely hope for like actually earning a pretty good sum for putting in the hard work in knife YouTube now. Back then, I think it was a lot less, but I think now it's a little bit more accessible if you just put in the time and the work. You know what I mean?
If you have enough time, like me, I have found. What's up, Ed? He said, "What's up, Beez Bladers?" What's going on, Beez Bladers? Is that I've found my sweet spot, and all I can handle is a video every other day. I can't do any more than that because I have a full-time job. I run a home.
Yeah.
And I also do some other community work, and I have no free time. Somebody said the other day, "Oh yeah, on the weekend." I'm like, "What's a weekend?" My days just
Yeah, my weekend I'm working. Kelly and I work 6 days a week from 12 to 8, and she goes to school. So the only day we have off is Sunday, and I do go on dates with her. And guess what we're doing?
And if you're
on those
familiar with the
dates?
channel, you know what goes on Sunday.
Yeah.
That's true. Even that is work.
It's scheduled. But I'm saying,
oh
like,
God, is it 3 o'clock already?
No, it's
Like,
early.
hold on, I
We
haven't
do it
stretched
early.
yet.
We do it early.
You got to do it when the hormones are kicking when you first
Gotta
wake
be
up.
No, so what
before
happens
noon.
is, before noon, because at noon we go on a date, we go to lunch.
Then
we
you
go
could get that
out for the town.
insulin spike, I'm tired in the afternoon.
There's
It's
a
not
glow
the
about
same.
you, and I'm looking at you different. We're
I
like a little bit
shower
bonded.
in the morning,
No, but the thing is, like, guess what else we're doing when we're on that date? We're vlogging it for our other channel, Ray and the Kelly. So we're actually, like, I'm creating content every day. Pretty much.
we just work.
You
Brown
live
chicken,
you
brown
live the
cow,
channel.
and a face of the Kelly.
So true.
Yeah, I
Brown
think the
chicken,
goal
brown
is
cow.
when Kelly finishes school and she's doing her surgical technician stuff at the hospital is for me to try to just get a job and just do 4 days a week. That way I can have 2 full days of like creating content, and then like whatever, maybe I'll do 1 day with her. But the thing is like I was telling her today, because she's like, man, this whole week you've been booked, you've been podcasting almost every night, right? Except for Thursday night was the only. And I said, look, man, this is the only thing your husband is good at. Oh, nice, dude. That's what you carried today?
No, it's not. But I saw Ed said he's carrying it, so I figured I'd show him. He's showing me his, so I'm showing him mine.
I carried this today. This is the ZT0308 with the. I don't like these tiger stripe blade, but
well, they don't like you either.
Chris from Bacon Swag FL sent this to me. I do like this knife, but I just don't like tiger stripe. I don't like tiger stripe blades, man. It's just not my thing.
I can't remember what my wife calls it. I don't know if she calls it zebra or something else. Oh yeah. By the way, I'm very fortunate to have a knife wife. She carries a knife every day.
Oh, nice, man.
She carries a couple. She carries a Swiss Army knife. Right now, she's been carrying the tuna all week. But yeah, I mean,
girl carries one knife. This Vivi Odium.
That's not true.
Very nice.
I have the tiny.
Which one?
The
blue one, the Odium.
Victorinox.
Oh, and you have the she has a little multi-tool that Mark H gave her.
Yeah,
It had
Mark
succulents
H gave
on
it to me. It has succulents and a toothpick. It's everything that I have.
Yeah, well, you guys missed it. That's what I was showing. Mrs. B carries one every day, and Lancelot Leather, he donated this to the giveaway. So somebody won this that you
Wow,
put
that's
that
sick.
in.
Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
That's awesome.
You can put that on your keychain to put your little Swiss Army knife in.
That's awesome,
That's
dude.
so cute.
Yeah.
Remember
And-
when you thought you had to throw away your Swiss Army knife because we were going to a concert and there was a metal detector?
No, we were going into the comedy show.
No, it was that's not. I'm talking about
Okay.
you. Remember we went to Atlantic City, and then
Oh,
they were
yeah.
like, "Oh, you could hold on to it. It's
Yeah,
fine."
I have successfully made
Really?
it through 2. Have
Yeah.
I not?
I had to throw away a knife once when I went to watch Tim Dillon at the Beacon Theater. I had to throw away a knife that Backpack B loaned me.
I saw.
But what's great though, this is what's good about the knife community. So Jared Neves saw that I had to throw that knife away, and he said, "Bro, guess what? I have that exact knife. I'm just gonna give it to you." And then I gave it back to Backpack B. I mean, what other community
That's
does
so
that, bro?
nice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
felt so
Yeah.
bad. I
I tried
so bad.
to describe the knife community people. I'm like, it's not just you just don't understand. You don't get
Yeah,
it. It's
you
like
can't, you won't get it if you're not in it, man. You just can't, because
No, you can't.
if it, like I'm into a lot of other stuff. I think that's what's kind of hurt the channel a little bit, is I talk about games, anime, movies. I talk about knives too, and it kind of messes up the algorithm. But if I go to any other of these communities, like an anime person isn't gonna send me a lost figure that I had to throw away because I was at the airport. Like, they're
That's
just
true.
not gonna do that. But
that's a good point. That's
Jared
a
just
good
hit me
analogy.
up immediately and was
Yeah.
like, "Bro, I will send you that knife. I don't use it. I have it. I never used it before. It's just in the box." And then he sent it to me, and I was
Yeah.
like, "Damn, bro."
So nice.
I
Yeah,
felt
it-
like those were sold out at the time. It was the Migron knives of Verlona, I think.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
called. Yeah. It was pretty cool.
I've
Pretty
made it
cool
through.
budget knife company, actually. I do dig it.
I've made it through a couple events now where we've had the metal detectors, and I've had my Victorinox with the succulents on it.
It's
and I have
so
to
small
explain it.
though,
It's like
but
this big, and I'm like, let's just keep it on because, and then I'm so tiny,
like, "I
and
keep it
everybody's
'cause I have a
like, yeah,
toothpick."
you're fine.
Well, I can't believe like if I walked in, they'd be like, "Nope, it's a knife. Hand it over."
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. No, it completely comes down to me just being, and both were events, so I didn't look like a blob. I actually like tried to look like a decent human being. So I think that also helped the
Yeah.
situation.
See, Chuck, it says, "Screw the algorithm. It's not content. You're creating culture." I do agree with you on that. But
No,
I've been
you
in this knife YouTube game for almost 5 years. And it wasn't until I listened to Jared, who, taught me a little bit about the algorithm, that my numbers started growing.
Yeah.
So it's really tough.
Yep.
If you're very niche driven, like knives, like you're only going to talk about knives and you post consistently and stuff, like you're going to just, you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
if you're like making,
If you're like you
Well-
and you're all over the place,
yeah, if you're
Yeah.
making fart jokes and talking about anime one day and then being funny in a sketch the other day, like being a tactical hobo, and then you doing a live stream with your wife, like watching TikToks with your audience, the algorithm is like, I don't know where to put this guy. So it's just going to take longer for us to grow. But it has been growing consistently though,
yeah.
Yeah.
And like with me, I stick to number one. It was I'm a looky. I've always been that ever since I was a little kid. Like if I find the coolest rock, I can tell you how awesome that freaking rock is. I have to tell the
Beez
entire
Rocks
world.
channel.
Yeah. Like when I was a little kid, I would get on everyone's nerves. Look, check this out. Look, come here,
Yeah.
come look. And I would be pulling my parents, Mom, come and look, come look. She'd be like, "Oh, that's nice," and then walk back in the house,
Yep.
because to me it's the
That's
coolest thing
poop.
ever. So, yeah, okay, the dog took a big crap. All right, I
Yeah, that's poop, honey.
That's so
He's like,
funny.
"Look, guys."
so it started off as show and tell, and then
Yeah.
it becomes part of the addiction of knife content is
Yeah.
creating, and then I want to make
Yes.
it better, and then I want more subs. And just like on the live streams, if you're just getting here and you haven't hit the like button, that's what I like to do on my live streams to see how
Wow,
many
he's
likes I can
so
get.
much more professional than us,
Right.
dude.
Just throws it in there.
He's so much more.
We're too
professional
busy
than us.
watching people dress
Yeah.
up like monkeys,
Yeah, I know.
slam their face into pools, and just weird stuff.
And I love it when people throw bones for the Hive.
Bones for the
Ken,
Hive. What?
got some honey up in the spot.
Killing, babe.
I know.
Yeah, Ken.
I know.
Thank you, Ken, for the donation.
You gotta dress skimpier for the lives, honey.
Yeah.
You gotta wear a bikini.
So then this is too much.
Look,
That's better. There we go.
it's like you're gonna hold mitts for me, and I'm gonna be a boxer. Like,
Hey, it's
You're a bum, Ray.
probably a whole new genre.
I know. You're a bum, Ray.
Yeah.
That's right.
Everyday
Right.
city bums.
Every city
That's
bums.
so funny. God, that
Look-
could be a whole different channel.
Look at all those honeypots.
That's awesome.
Thank you to all the channel members and all the patrons. You guys are freaking amazing. You are what makes this channel work. And everyone that always comments, and this is what I tell everyone, if you're not a channel member and you're not a patron, your way of donating is on every video when you watch it, hit the like button and then say something. And if you don't have anything to say about the knife, tell me what you had for breakfast. And I'm serious because it's my favorite meal. And
Yeah.
people will literally be like, hey, I don't care about that knife, but just so you know, I had an omelet and I had
That's-
this and
bro.
That's so
This
funny.
guy is like killing it,
It's
bro.
great. It's great.
Because that just, because that's the other thing too, is people, when they thumbs down your video on YouTube, right, or thumbs up or whatever, it's just driving engagement. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's thumbs up or down. It tells the algorithm this video is reaching people and they're reacting to it. So putting a comment, liking it or disliking it actually helps you.
yeah. So when people get on there and take the time out of their day to tell me how stupid I am or how dumb I am or whatever, I'm like, hey, I get it. Thank you for your comment.
Mhm.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
and I don't take any comments down either.
Yeah.
Because some folks,
if
they
they're
have
a
their
little
opinion.
weird too many times, right?
Dude, what?
If they're a little weird too many times, like, I just
Oh.
let them go. Yeah, because like I don't want that to let in that negative energy to me. You know what I mean? Like, I've created this really positive Zen kind of place that I don't need that. So I let them go usually, but it's very rare. You know what I mean? Usually people are just like, yo, that was cool, man. That was really funny or something like that.
Dude,
Beez
Zach,
Breakfast.
that's
There you go.
perfect.
That's a new
Beez
channel
Breakfast.
right there. Just cooking eggs.
Dude, hashtag Beez Breakfast. I'm going to have to consider that. I'm writing that down.
Beez.
Beez
so funny.
Breakfast. Oh, and I love it when people in the chat come up with new ideas. Like, I'm like, what should I name a video? Like when I'm doing like 5 knives, it'll be like the Beez Blitz. And it's,
Yeah.
it's
That's
awesome.
so great.
But it's
What
so
kind of
cool.
shirt is that? It says snow on it.
Says Snow Thrower Social Club.
That's so funny.
And it has 2 shovels on it.
That's
Oh my
hilarious.
gosh.
That is
Yeah,
hilarious.
I
dude.
try to wear this is like the first time I think I've not worn a knife one. Well, no, I did wear it was a Christmas tree, but the Christmas tree was made out of like every character in Star Wars, including
That's
the machines
awesome.
and everything.
I
That's
just
great.
watched I just got caught up on the Book of Boba Fett recently, and
Well, our Friday night thing is before the live stream is we
Yeah.
get pizza, and we've been watching that. We don't even get to watch a whole episode, and then I'm like, I gotta go get
what
ready.
episode are you up to?
We are on the one where they just took out the train.
Okay, so I
Don't
have to say
tell me
this, right?
anymore.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. No spoilers or nothing. You watched The Mandalorian, I'm assuming.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Okay, so The Mandalorian, absolute masterpiece. Wonderful, right? Now, Book of Boba Fett starts off really slow, but when you get to a certain episode, your mind's gonna be blown, bro. Like, you just stick with it. It's gonna get really good.
Oh,
'Cause I just got
always in
caught
it
up
to win.
today, and I was like, shit, do I have to tell Kelly to watch this now? Because she liked The Mandalorian, so I
Yeah,
was
the
like, man, this
Mandalorian
is
was
crazy.
cool.
You know what else
Oh,
I
it was
like?
awesome. What?
Dogs.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you missed it. I was
See?
talking about Berkeley. We have a golden
Yeah.
retriever.
That's a golden retriever.
That was actually the reason I
There's-
stopped
there's a
playing
golden
the
retriever
ukulele.
right
Is I
there.
heard
Is that a
that's
gold-
Kelly's dream dog, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's time for me to come
Yep.
on."
See, my wife. That's our dog.
Yes.
Man,
He's
cute.
an
I figured
English
as
cream
much.
golden
So
retriever.
cute.
See,
That's kind of like a fish eyeball.
You wanna,
but
like,
he has a
smush
big
his
old
face.
block head.
so I learned something recently, which this is quite interesting. I always thought that it was an English cream golden retriever, and I found out recently that there's no such thing as an English cream. It's just English golden retrievers, and the lighter the colors are, the more
The Englisher
marketable.
they are.
The more marketable it is to call them English creams.
English cream. Yeah.
So it's more of a marketing strategy than anything
English
else.
cream. I think
I
I
thought that
searched
was-
for that on the
It
Hub
also
one time.
describes the color.
No, it's completely about the color.
Yeah.
But recently it's gotten to the point where anybody who calls an English cream, they mark up the price quite significantly.
Oh yeah.
So
And another thing is, if you're going to get a golden at some point, get an English golden.
I'm going to.
Because what we did our research, and English golden retrievers have lower rates of cancer.
Yep.
And then here's another little tidbit. Our
Mhm.
dog, he didn't get neutered. He got a vasectomy.
Interesting.
Oh.
The reason why is because when people get their dogs neutered or spayed early, they're not producing the hormones that they would be producing naturally. So that's why when you see people with 10-year-old golden, it'll have hip problems, leg problems, joint problems, because the dog's whole life it hasn't been producing the hormones it would have produced naturally.
Kind of like
So-
having low testosterone.
Yes, all of those hormones that help the long bone growth and all the development in their first couple of
That's
years of
something to look
life,
into.
they don't have it. So
How much did that cost? A lot of money?
No, I don't even know if it was extra. It might have been a tad more, but he has a little tattoo next to his big old sack.
Right.
He has a tattoo, so you know that he's had a vasectomy.
Man,
That's interesting.
Yo, that might be something to
interesting.
look into, because I definitely
Now
get
here's
really
the
sad.
thing: a lot of people they get their dogs neutered because their dogs, they don't train them properly and they don't control them. Our dog is he's well trained. We're both dog people, and he's like the best dog. He doesn't even bark when someone comes to the door.
That's
he just
awesome.
goes just his whole body just.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who is it? DoorDash again. I like that guy.
Most people get their dogs neutered due to testicular cancer, which is quite dominant in a lot of dogs.
Yes.
So that's the number one reason, because if you catch that too late, there's nothing you can do.
Right. And the same thing with mammary cancer with the females.
Exactly. Well, that's why spaying and neutering is such a big
See,
thing.
you need to get spayed, babe.
Thank
Mammaries,
you, honey.
You know, you got to get rid of it.
My mammary.
Take care of.
Yep.
snip
So all
the-
you got to do is give him a feel up and check him every once in a while.
Yep.
Yeah.
to
It's
be
just it.
careful with that. You know what I mean? Hey,
Urban Woodsman. My dog is half
Okay.
lab and half boxer from a breeder that apparently makes him a boxador.
That's
That's
so
cute.
funny.
it's cute,
That's really cute.
adorable, dude.
So you wanted to know what I had today?
Yeah, like 30 minutes ago. Bro.
That's how it works. See,
That's
and you
fine.
wonder why I have 3-hour live streams.
That's
That's
fine.
how fast it goes.
That's good.
Stacy said we never fixed our male dogs, just females. Well, apparently your male dogs weren't broken, so you didn't need to fix them. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, joke.
So I have the Asher Nomad 3.0.
Oh, the Asher. Yeah. I like that. I like
This
Asher
is like
knives,
the
man.
perfect EDC knife. It is
I do like it.
lightweight. And
I like it.
dude, check this out. Yeah, that was a good example. It sucks the blade back in.
Wow, that's
Wow.
crazy. That's
Like
awesome.
barely above horizontal, and it
That's
you just pull
awesome,
it back, and it's like I would hazard to say it's better than this one, but I'm not going to say that because Zach's in here.
dude.
But dude, it
I
has
know every time. You know what's crazy? Every time someone like talks smack about Benchmade, I'm like, don't let my homie Zach hear you say that. Because Zach is always like, yo, you just didn't get the right one, bro. You know what I mean? Like, loves Benchmade. And
And then-
I threw this question to which kinds of T1, right?
the T1,
Yeah.
the
I like
Mojave
that.
Outdoor exclusive.
That's nice.
Wow.
And if you're
nice.
curious what my 10% off discount code, it's scrolling down there with all the other 10% off.
Beez
Just
Blades.
saying.
Use code Beez Blades on Mojave. Also use promo code EDCC on andar.com to get 15% off all the leather wallets.
That's so
And
funny.
just letting you guys know, this live stream was brought to you by patreon.com/everydaycitycarry. You want to see Kelly's boobs? It's on there, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that what this live stream was brought to us by?
One of the cooler knives I got from Bacon Swag FL Chris is this McNeese PM Mac 2 3.5. This is I hate the clip, it's so does he, but this is like some of the smoothest. Look at that. Like I can't even I gotta be careful. Just because of how
Just do what Lefty does and just wreck your thumbnails.
oh yeah, I've got pretty messed up thumbnails here, but it is really good. I really like it. You know, Chris thinks this is gonna be
Looks clean.
on everybody. Yeah, very clean, just very clean lines, very contoured very well everywhere. Just really nice. You got CPM 20 CV made in the USA. Literally everything that everyone wants. This clip is trash though, bro.
It does not good in and out of the
trash.
pocket.
I don't use it that much, but no, I'm gonna go with a no on that. But I mean, just look at this action though; it's like insane. I mean, I gotta like be careful. It's crazy. Like you gotta like be really careful not to just let it drop on you. And it is tight. There's no play or anything. It's like crazy, man.
Have you tried the Towser K yet?
Which one?
The Kaiser Towser K?
Towser K. I have not. Let me see it.
Holy cow, dude.
I
think that
I
has
don't get
dropped?
to try a lot of stuff. I only get to try knives that are sent to me.
That's
So
cool.
So
nice.
this
Is
is the
that
Kaiser Towser
is that
K.
who's that designed by? Like a box
I,
stage or something? Like
I think it's maybe oh god, yeah, it's Azo. I didn't want to say it until I
okay,
checked.
yeah, because I was like, this looks like a Pingo kind of, but like big.
It's like Kaiser's version of a Spidey Chef, kind of.
Yes.
But you talk about drop. This one's the suicide drop, and I pay attention when I do it.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I just let it fall on my fingernail so I don't get my finger chopped off. But my nail is like chipping like really bad. That's
Yeah,
nice, man. That's
it-
nice. Do you like Kaisers a lot right now? Is that like what is your if you had to carry knives only from one company, like what would it be for the rest of your life?
if you ask anyone in the chat, they'll know.
Yeah, I mean, what is it, Kaiser?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be
Yeah,
nice?
I mean, dude, I guess there was a period of time where they had weak detents and things like that. Luckily, I got in after that
yeah.
because after having so many Kaisers, and that's like a big chunk of my collection, is the action on them is
Yeah.
amazing. I mean,
So
it's just,
fidgetability is definitely something that you look for.
yeah, I like the fidgetability, but I also wanted to have
Feel
good
good.
function too.
Yeah. So good ergos, good action,
Yes. Yes.
some good functionality.
And then
Yeah, that's pretty
if a
good.
knife doesn't have a good pass through, if I have to
Yeah.
dig my finger in to close it, I don't enjoy it.
Yeah, it's got to be easy to deploy as well as like put away. Like that's what I think. If one of them is a little messy, I'm not too into it. You know.
Yeah. Well, after having them, and then I'll get another knife where I have and there's no access to the lock bar, and I have to dig the meat of my thumb down in there, and when I'm done, there's a huge dent in my finger. I'm like, it's just
Yeah, I'm not
But-
into that.
Truth be told, if you're using it just as a tool and you're getting it out every once in a while, it's not a big deal. But if I'm in the car driving, I'm flipping a knife.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think people, I try to talk about this sometimes about there are different types of people in this hobby. And while, there's a lot of the use your stuff crowd, I switch that word around. I don't have that kind of use for it. I mean, I live in New York City and I'm flicking the knife open and I cut open boxes from Amazon. That's literally what I'm doing.
But you know what
So-
else? You're a knife collector.
Yeah, like if you look at if I could show you how messy my table is and how many knives are on it right now, you'd be like, oh, he's definitely an EDC guy. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
there's just no way. I have, handkerchiefs and flashlights and all this other stuff going around, and I make content about knives, but people will be like, oh, he's like, you're not really a knife guy or whatever. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about, dude?
And here's another thing with that. There's an endless supply of different knives for different uses.
Yeah.
And it's the same way with the people that use them. There's an endless supply of different people that want different knives.
Mhm.
And like people like me, I want one of everything, and then I want one of everything in another color, and then I want the same thing.
So you're one of those guys.
I like quantity. I
Mhm.
also like quantity, and I realize that the longer I do this, that I'm going to want nicer ones. But you know what? The supply of knives under $100 that are awesome
There's a lot.
is endless.
There's a
endless.
lot of really good ones under 100 now. A lot.
And
When
my
you move
channel is
up
an
to
example of that.
150, there's even more. And it's like once you start getting to like 200 and past that, it starts getting a little dicey, I think. But from
Well,
100 and below and 150 and below, there's so many knives that are nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's like with the Asher, I went ahead and got it because I couldn't bring it to myself to spend 130 on Benchmade. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, Zach. But this $90 for an Axis style lock and M390 blade steel,
Oh,
and
that's
it's super lightweight.
M390?
Yeah,
Yo, that's crazy. Bro.
$90.
Damn.
I think he makes 50 cents per knife. I mean, I don't
I
even
know
know.
he's got to, man. I want to have that guy on my podcast sometime. I've never had him on before. I'd love to see that.
His goal was to make nice quality knives for EDC less
Just
than
break
$100.
even. Yeah, I remember he said something like that on another show. He was like, I just want to break even, really.
Yeah.
If I make some money, it's fine. But very, very cool guy. I definitely like what he's doing.
Have you seen the More My Leah?
Oh, I have. I've never seen the more. I had the other one.
This is the full size version. I'll show you the difference. So here is
Yeah, that's the
All right.
smaller one. You like that one?
Here's
remember?
the
Yeah, I
little one.
like that one.
I love this.
Oh, it's
Leah.
bigger.
That's what she said.
Dude, that thing is crazy.
Yeah, that's really cute.
The action is even better. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a nail hitter. This is the
Yeah.
new one. I've only flipped it a few times. This is the first one that came out, the prototype.
Yeah.
And this one is so fast you can't get your finger out of the way. It's
Yeah, you have to get it, hope for the choil to land on you instead, right?
yeah, and I'm a sucker
What's
for
his
these
blade steel on that ARPM 9?
ARPM 9.
Yeah.
And I'm a sucker for the
See, I am a knife guy. I know this stuff, man. Like some
Yes.
people are like, you don't know what, and it's like some obscure steel, and I just don't know what it is. And I'm like, yeah, I don't blog.
Ray
on
likes to know what kind of steel
knifesteelnerd.com.
he's using to cut tape.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
I'm like, listen, Jeff Bezos sends me packages. I open them. That's what I do. There's recycling. I cut the boxes down. That's what I do.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I do with my knives.
I not only use them when I need them, I use them on purpose. I'm like, ooh, I can cut that.
Dude, I use a
Yep.
Civivi Elementum fixed blade like as a kitchen knife. It's in
Oh yeah.
it's in my drawer right now. Like I cut bananas with it. So.
Yep.
So I'm not sure if you're familiar with Dr. EDC on Instagram.
I think so.
Dr. EDC, he has designed, I don't even know how many knives for Kaiser for a long time. Well, he has started his own company and he has a couple of sweet knives coming out.
Yeah.
He is no longer with Kaiser, and this is his new the new company is Vosteed, Vosteed, and here is his chef knife.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice, man.
That's pretty nice.
And there's his logo.
What's
You'll
the blade
recognize
steel
that
on
on
it?
Instagram. This is 9CR18 MOV and a chef knife.
Nice. How's it performed for you so far?
Oh
Have
my
you used
gosh.
it?
Yeah. I have to go buy some more veggies and fruits so I can make some clips with it.
Yeah.
But I found the EDC world from chef knife sharpening videos. That's how I found modern EDC.
I found it through tactical bag reviews. I found Prepared Mind 101, and then I found Nick Shabazz, and then Frankie and Bird, and then it was Birdshot IV, right? And it was all history from there.
Yeah, unlike you, I
then
watch
Love
all
the
the channels
Knives
too.
became my first YouTube knife friend, and then I was like, I think I want to stick around here for a little while, and then I just kept going.
I found Ray
Yeah.
on Coffee Meets Bagel.
Yeah.
And I was like,
yeah, it's basically a type of Tinder where Asians hang out, and
it was a type of Tinder where everybody hangs
yeah,
out. It was
but
just a different
my girl
app.
likes to take a dip in the koi pond, so she definitely went
Nothing
to the
wrong with
dating
that.
app that had Asians in it. Found me on there, and I remember when she first met me, I only had like 300 subs, and she was like, "Why folding knives?
Why folding knives?" It was a valid question. I do.
Why folding knives?"
Chaz.
Yo, what's up, Chaz?
Chaz. He said the more my Leah has such a sharp lock bar, it's been tearing my thumb up.
Yeah.
Now on that, don't forget that because I want to go back to that. So you remember because I won't. Chaz, here's something else on that note. When you have a lock bar that's sharp, this is something I've noticed that I tend to push too hard way past unlocking it. And I find that's when I'm digging in my thumb. And with this one, it's one of those ones where you don't think it's unlocked, but it's actually, you've actually passed it already. So like if you have one of those knives that you're pushing your finger in and you really are digging, sometimes you're so far past it that you don't even realize you're pushing too hard to begin with, and you're already past unlocking it.
Knifeception.
Yeah. Now, what were you saying about beer and bagels? No.
Oh, that's where Kelly found me on a
Tinder
Tinder-like
puppy.
dating app called Coffee Meets Bagel.
Yep.
And I was saying how Asians like to hang out there because Kelly likes to take a dip in the koi pond. Of course, she's going to be on the dating app with Asians on it. So she
And you
found me there.
remembered that.
And we got married after that. No, but I remember she met me on that.
Oh, quick note. I watched you get married live, just saying.
Oh, thank you so
thanks
much,
for joining
man.
us.
That was a very emotional moment for us. And
I
yeah,
know,
probably
I was
the
a little.
That's probably the first knife YouTube like channel that's telegraphed their whole wedding, like literally the whole thing.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were in there, and we were very happy to see some familiar faces, and it was a very special time for us. And if you guys like seeing stuff like that, definitely hop on Ray and the Kelly That is our other YouTube channel where we do regular stuff like go around the city, vlog in restaurants and things like that, do a lot of food stuff and just different, you know. So we actually have 3 different channels. Everyday City Carry is the main one. Everyday City Carry podcast is where all the podcasts are with some of your most beloved guests like Metal Complex, Nick Shabazz, Cedric and Ada. Trying to get Advanced Knife Bro, man. He's like the only one out of the big channels that I haven't gotten yet. And like I talk to him every day, but he's like, I don't have a lot of time, bro. I love you, you know, but it's like, I'm like, all right, we'll wait, you know. So definitely if you want to hear from your favorite knife content creators, Everyday City Carry podcast is the YouTube channel that's going to be on. Ray and the Kelly is our vlog channel, RAI space the space Kelly. Actually, no, it's and the Kelly.
There's an and in there, but
Good night,
RAI
Prado.
and the
Have a
Kelly.
good night, Prado, and a great weekend, bud.
Good night, Prado. Is that a rat one or something like on his profile picture? Is that like a? Because I have.
I think it is
2 right here. I'm like, is that a rat, bro? I'm like, that's a rat, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, there's another.
I bought that because of Nick Shabazz. I had to try.
Who's Nick Shabazz?
Who's Nick
Who's that?
Shabazz?
Hey,
No one
everybody,
says.
Nick here.
Yeah, good. I know, right? Oh my God, Ray's Asian.
I digress.
Oh my God, it's an Asian knife reviewer.
I love it. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
awesome.
Great.
And
Yeah.
today,
I know.
I have
And
this
I
little
hope you
guy
enjoy
here.
the rest of your day.
Oh yes. Let's just
Dude, he's such a that's the crazy thing, bro. Is like I don't even know why he does my podcast. I'm like, you know that it does absolutely nothing for you, right? And he goes, yeah, but I have fun here. He's like,
Hey everybody, today I'm
I'm gonna
Everyday
try to
City
get him
Carry.
on again soon. I think for this season we got to get you on again too, bro. We're gonna talk about like what
Well, I was
you've been
gonna say
doing.
one of my favorite episodes was when you
Yeah.
had Beez Blades on. It was awesome.
No, you know what? You know what's funny is when I was telling
And how you
Kelly
gave
that I have-
him the questions that you had for Little Fit Devil. That was great. Yeah. Sloppy seconds are sweet.
What did you do? What? Wait, what?
No,
did
so
you-
what happened was Carla, right?
Yes.
This is before we did the podcast with her.
Okay.
You know how it was like she was ditching me.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
she ditched me that week. She ghosted me. She
Yep.
didn't even answer me back. And then Beez Blades basically saved me because I was like, hey, you want to do a pod? And he
Oh,
said
yeah.
yes. And then I had one prepped for Carla, so I just switched a few things around and kept it the same.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah. And they were the
Well, 'cause they were
weirdest
good
things.
questions though.
Like,
Recycle, reduce, and
how would you
reuse.
want to die? Would you want to be boiled alive inside of a
Oh,
metal
that
cow?
I asked to anybody. I
Oh.
asked weird. So in that versus segment, I try to
Like
keep
what
it
feminine
non-isolated,
products do I
you know?
use?
That never happened. Do you use always with wings? No.
Right.
It depends. If I'm doing yoga,
But no, I was telling Kelly, I said, hey, I'm doing a live show tonight. And she said, who is it? And I said, it's Beez Blades. And I
she
said,
said, "Who's
oh,
that?"
no, she knows you from the lives. So
Well, he always says it about everybody, and he says it like I don't know. So he's like, "Oh, he's a knifer, you know. He's it's."
I didn't say,
Beez.
first of all, I
You
didn't
didn't say
say he's a
knifer.
knifer.
You
I
said
don't
He's
say
a
that.
knifer.
He's a knife
knifer.
guy.
He-
I don't. He's a
no,
knifer.
He's a
What?
knife
I try to be a
reviewer,
knife guy.
is what you said.
Yeah.
He's a knife reviewer, and I
No,
don't
no,
know
but
if
I
and
did
then you
say
said,
this. I
"It's
did say
Bee," and I kept going, "Who is it? It's Beez," and I was like, "I know he's there."
no,
every
but I did say
Monday.
this though. See, before you cut me off, I did say this. I said when I did the podcast with him, it was super smooth and it was really chill. So
Yeah,
I
no,
think
no,
if you
no.
want to hop on, it's probably awesome to do
He
that.
said that. I'm not saying he didn't
So,
say that.
You know, that's why she came
He just
on.
he said that after I had to
Bruh,
drag
you making me
out.
look bad, Charles. This is exactly what our show is like, by the way, guys. If you like this banter, this is exactly what happens.
She's
So-
making me
You
look
take it
bad.
again.
That's what it's just like.
That is exactly what it's like.
So speaking of the rat,
Yeah.
Me with Knives just mentioned. He said there's another rat around there, and I know because when you talked about the rat, I was like, man, it's on the other side of the table. So Me with Knives sent this in for me to check out. Check it out. So this is the one that I have already, and let me take this off the screen. All right, so here's the rat that I have that was donated to Beez Blades by none other than Top Dog.
Top Dog.
Yeah, this one is sweet. Well, check this out. This one is a rat, but it is assisted. So if you have arthritis problems or you like assisted knives.
Oh,
I didn't even know they had one.
What?
Yeah.
Ray sound.
And
That
look,
is
it has a lock.
crazy.
You can lock
right.
it.
Oh, that's crazy, bro.
So there's your and on my channel on my videos. There's this thing we do. You wouldn't know because you don't watch. It's called. I'm just jibbing. This is called texture vision. When I let them see the.
Oh, I do
texture
know
of the
that. We
wood.
talked about it on my podcast.
Yeah.
That's
So
awesome.
yeah. So here, I didn't even know they had one. So
That's
there's an
crazy.
assisted
It's
rat,
assisted?
and you can lock it so it won't shut on you.
Wow.
Wow.
That is insane.
Thank
That
you,
is
Eva
so
Knight.
crazy. That's amazing,
Yeah,
man.
that's pretty cool.
So another one that I usually show, I had 4. It depends on the week because I do a video every other day. So it depends on the week. On Fridays at the live stream whether I'm showing you 3 or 4 from the last week. So this week there were 4, and this is the Kubi Momentum. This thing is sweet.
Nice.
And Kubi's been kicking out some really nice ones too.
Yeah, I think the last email
$40, $50 range
Knives was he said, "Hey man, I'm gonna send you a Kubi and a petrified fish." I'm like, "Okay, cool, dude. We'll do like a little live thing on it."
And have you checked out mini petrified fish yet?
No, I haven't, but I think Mark Miba Knives is gonna send me something.
I'm telling you, they're kicking it out of the park. I was looking at them. So, I can't remember how I ended up finding it. And then I was like, where is it? Where is it? And the only place I could find it was AliExpress. And I'm like, I'm not buying anything from that. I don't know about
I
that
bought
place.
stuff from there, and I can tell you this. So here, look, I'm gonna show you
as far as I know, they sell legit stuff. It just you have to know if it's legit first.
So tell me you bought a phone case from AliExpress without telling me you bought a phone case from AliExpress. There you go. It says handsome on it. Handsome.
You need that much
Handsome and
justification?
AI. Look, what is it? AI autofocus and handsome. It says handsome, bro. But this is the
Is that in
only
case people
phone
don't
case
know?
for the Z Fold 3 that has a kickstand, like that has also spine protection. So it was like, all right, man. I gotta
Well,
get.
my
get
thing was buying a knife. I didn't know enough about knives to buy something because I didn't know if
I
it was a
usually don't
knockoff.
get from there. Like, I definitely don't get that.
Well, the thing is, they were selling a lot of the knives that become popular on Amazon or on Ali first.
Like Two Sons.
Yeah, like whatever.
Two
And
Sons,
then people discover them and they show up on Amazon.
Yeah.
When they could have bought them a lot earlier, but you never know.
And also cheaper usually on Ali. I've always gotten my stuff from AliExpress because I buy only from sellers that have a crazy rating. I don't really buy knives from there anymore. When I first started, I did, but you definitely get them, but you just get them in like a month or something like that.
Right.
Yeah,
and the way you can kind of tell if the knife is legit is if it's like a normal price and it's not $12.
Yeah.
If it's
like
a $12 Benchmade, it's not a Benchmade.
You'll see like a small Sebenza for like $30. I'm like, what the hell?
Be suspect.
Yeah, that's a little bit sus. You want to grab, right?
No, I bet here's one you don't have.
Yeah. I don't have a lot, bro. I have a lot of like old classics. What's that? That is the what yo, that's not Bruce Lee though, is it?
Yeah, it's Bruce Lee.
So funny.
Is it?
Yep.
Yes.
It look like him though.
Yeah, and look, it even has a real gem.
Is that a
of
lighter?
sort.
Is that a lighter or
no?
What is it?
It's the official Bruce Lee.
It's a slip joint.
That
Bro, I want
funny.
that. Yo,
Check that out.
That's amazing.
Oh, yo, how much is that?
I don't know. You could ask Top Dog. He sent it to the channel. That was an epic, and that was one of the most epic live streams. I mean, I had to open one thing at a time, and there were numbered envelopes. And
Yo, Top Dog, if you send me that, you will get the most Asian remarks you could ever ask for because I'm Asian. I'm allowed to do the stuff to the fullest, bro.
It was the middle of the summer, and when people send in a donation, I put this hat on and I shook my head.
Bro, that's so funny.
Every time someone sent a donation, I'd put this on and shake my head like a bobblehead.
That's so great.
That is so fantastic.
If I do this, people will make memes.
Yo, that's hilarious, man.
Yep.
That is absolutely amazing.
So great.
Yeah. Well, here's another one.
Yeah.
that you may not have. It's kind of an exclusive, and I don't know. I don't want to make you jealous or anything, but yeah, it's the EMT something
What
tac tac force. It's tac
Of
force.
course, the tag.
And I bet you don't have a knife with a flashlight on it.
That is so
What?
bad.
I need that shit.
No, babe, you don't want. Babe, stop! Don't embarrass me in front of my friends. Okay, stop.
The
That's
tac force
okay.
hilarious.
The girl
EMT.
was like, "That's what I need." I was like, "No, don't,
That's
yo,
so
stop."
funny.
Yes, she needs
Why
one.
not?
You can get it on Amazon, and
No.
it has the flashlight. Let me see. Oh,
That's
maybe it's
awesome.
dead.
That's awesome. Like novelty wise.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's hilarious. What? Oh my god, it's so great.
So
Yo.
it has the tactical light, so you can see what you're cutting.
That is
See, that's what
so
I need to like,
funny.
you know, because I like to go to the bathroom as though somebody is lurking in the hallway. So I normally just have the flashlight on my phone, but if I had a flashlight on a knife, then I'd
You
be
don't
even
carry an
more.
EDC flashlight, like a little titanium light?
No, she.
I mean, not at night when I get up to go pee. It's not like a.
Oh yeah, have it by your bedstand.
Although I will take that back. I do have one flashlight on my
What's up, Christopher?
keychain
Not
that I
on
did.
you. Yeah, somebody.
I think it
Ohio
was-
Knife Lover gave you one, like
was
the
it Ohio
small.
Knife?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
For the
I carry that
keychain.
around.
Oh no, for the keychain, I think it
I
was.
think it was
I'm gonna say it
Jared?
was Mark H,
no
the blue one, right?
the blue one. Wasn't it Jared?
Nah.
No.
Nah, Jared gave me a knife that looked like a penis. Remember?
That
my
is
God.
accurate.
And I
That is
couldn't show it
accurate.
on YouTube. I had to censor it, bro.
Maybe it was
Really?
Yeah,
It was
because
one
I
of
was
our amazing
unboxing
followers.
stuff, and I'm like, "Hey, it was a butter."
It's so
I'm
funny.
like, "Dude,
I almost showed it one day, and he was like, "No, don't show it."
You know you ever seen the commercials for like the Franklin Mint?
the Franklin Mint."
Yeah, they always have like coins, collector coin sets, 999 silver. But that's where this came from, was the Franklin Mint.
That
Bruce
is
Lee
so
knife.
hilarious, bro.
Yeah, be
That is
jealous.
everything.
Full
I am-
flex.
I am
Amazing,
jealous.
bro.
Full
I am jealous.
flex.
That
And
is
you know
amazing,
that's
dude.
gold.
Dude, that's Chinese gold, bro. That's overseas. You know what I mean?
Oh,
pretty
and it has
Yeah.
has the Rice Krispie Crunch action.
I think
know.
they make that on the side at the factory where they make iPhones, bro.
That's so funny.
You know, a 5-year-old made that knife. They put together in an assembly line.
Oh,
So
no.
Kelly, you don't have like a little little
I have that
light?
one.
I was gonna
He
say
has
one.
when they
that one. I
do
have-
when they do their sales, all you do is
Yeah.
pay the shipping and you get one.
What? Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I need to keep my eye out for that.
And they're super bright too.
They are very bright. I've actually used that to pee before, because just imagine you really have to pee, right? You just open up your shop and then you turn the lights on, right? And you're about to go and the lights just shut off. So I took my leather sheath out of my leather pocket sheath out, took the flashlight out, and I had to like pee because the bulb died, and I had to like pee with the flashlight.
Right. So you took the time to get out a flashlight when you could
Yeah.
have set down real quick.
I didn't. Well, I could have done that, but I didn't want to be a punk.
Because somebody might find
No,
out.
you know
sat
that's
down to
funny
pee.
because I actually have to sit down to pee at my house every single day because I
You
pee
won't
with the
pee
door open.
everywhere.
Because I pee with the door open, and the cats will just come in if I'm standing and they hear the water
Put their head right
sprinkling.
in it.
And I
Yep.
peed on Robin Williams' head before because he would like stick his head between my legs while I'm peeing. So I have to I have to sit down or else they come.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, that's the one. See,
That's
that's
the
the
one.
one that you have. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
See,
so
I said
Mark-
me
Lone
with
Fire
I said me.
S11.
Oh, I said me
S11.
with knives, Mark.
Yeah.
Not Mark H.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a blue one.
And
yeah,
I
from what
use it.
remember.
I actually that one's on my keychain. I use that one pretty frequently.
Yeah.
I do.
Kevin Kirk said, "I duct taped my light to my knife. Now I can't open the blade."
That's so stupid. Dude, thank you so much for having us on your live, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Well,
You know,
do you ever do EDC pins or anything like that?
I do sometimes. I'm not a big proponent of it because I don't write anything really. So I do like them, like admire them whenever people send
You don't
them
do a lot of
them
writing.
out. Not really. I tried to do the whole field notes thing where I would write in it every day, but it didn't work for me. I did it for
Gotcha.
like about a month, and I would just write down what my tasks are for the day. But I realized that me writing the tasks down took me away from doing the tasks. So like yeah, because it's a lot of time you know, to edit. What is it with tactile turn?
Yeah, no,
What is
this is Bastion pens,
Oh,
and this
nice.
is a full titanium. I do a lot of writing,
Yeah.
Mhm.
so this is a full titanium from Bastion.
Yeah.
And dude, it is sweet. And I tell people, like, if you're a big fidgeter and you can't have a knife out wherever you are, this is like the second best thing.
Yeah, it's got that bolt action thing, right?
But check this out. Tell me where you unscrew it to put another cartridge in.
Do you just no, I can't. Maybe you can't see it.
You want to see something amazing?
Oh, it's there. Wow, that's
What?
very well machined.
That is how well machined. Watch.
Wow, that's
What?
very. How much was that?
It's gone. I think these are around 50 or 60.
That's not bad.
Well,
I
you
was
can get
expecting
10% off with the
$100.
Beez Blades discount code. Just saying.
Man.
See?
Dude, this guy. That's why this guy's
great.
killing it, bro.
Oh yeah. I
The
mean,
next time we do his live, he's gonna have 100,000 subs.
yeah, why not?
Isn't that awesome?
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
Well-
That's actually $50 for me is like a
It's
decent
50,
price.
50 to 60. And you can
Yeah.
get the stainless steel and the other ones, but if their machining's this good, it's going to be the same on the stainless steel
Yeah.
and the other. And they have carbon fiber ones too that are lightweight.
Wow, that is insane.
Yeah.
Dude, thanks for having us on the show, man. We're
Yeah, for
gonna head
sure.
out for the night, but you know, it was a lot of fun. I'm glad that my wife did it too, so people got a
Me too.
taste of what our banter is like on Everyday City Carry.
Everyone
Definitely,
go and sub. Let me take this off so
yeah,
I can
sub
see what
to
who
Everyday
you are.
City Carry on YouTube, Everyday City Carry podcast on YouTube, Ray and the Kelly on YouTube. On Instagram, we are Everyday City Carry. On TikTok, it is at EDC Carry, as well as on Twitter. And we love you guys. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Have a
Thank you
good
so
night.
much, Beez. Have a good life,
Yes.
buddy.
All right.
Good night.
How do we get out of here?
Later. I'll see y'all.
All right.
All right. There we go. That was fun. That was very fun. Very nice. Very, very nice. We'll stay on here just for a few more. And is there a knife you guys want to recap or you guys want to re-see? $50 Bombers Flight Path, $50 bill. It took me a second. I was like, what? Yeah, Coprolite said everyone buy a Mach 51. Buy them. Sarah Louise, my little sister, is in the Hive. She snuck in. See, that's the only thing about having when I have guests on, I don't get to see all of the comments and I miss things. I don't like missing things. The fire escape, see, I don't know what's going on when I have somebody on. It's nice having someone to talk to, but I don't like missing what you guys say. Dwayne said, Beez, check out Real Avid Knives for knives with LEDs. Really? Really? Knives with LEDs, knives with lights. Seriously? Cue Ball said, get in on the Kickstarter. Tempest Knives, the Mach 51. If you haven't seen the Mach 51 yet, I'd be surprised. Let me see. Where is that Cue Ball put up? Everything always shows up a little late. There you go. There's a link up there for Tempest Knives for the Mach 51. The Mach 51. Sarah said, I'm not leaving. I was telling that guy bye. Yeah, that was Ray from Everyday City Carry. Go and follow him. He has a very funny show on Monday nights. And he has, well, you heard it. He has 3 $50 bill, Pinchers of Power. Pinchers of Power. So I got to say, for a tough knife, I don't know why in particular, this knife in particular, the, what's it called? Momentum. See, it was the KU 344. That's what it is. But it actually has a noun name, which is awesome. But this knife it is so solid. It kind of, for some reason, when I have it in my hand, it reminds me of, where is it? I need my flashlight. I'm going to use the America flashlight so I can see and show you guys the knife that it reminds me of. If I could find it, it's hiding. See, I rearranged them, so now I don't know where everyone is, which is kind of annoying. But usually I know exactly where all my knives are, and now I have some in different spots. I did have, oh, there it is. But like this one, I really, really like the H6, and I'm going to do a comparison video with the Real Steel H6 and the Ontario Rat. And maybe I'll do this comparison video while I have 2 Ontario Rats. But this knife is, when I have it in my hand, it's just that width and it feels like a fixed blade. It feels so solid. It feels absolutely solid. So there's the H6. This one, for some reason, gives me a reminiscent feeling, but lighter. It's like the lighter version. I know the blades aren't exactly the same and all that, but for some reason, it reminds me, like the feel of it, how solid it feels, like a user. Like you're not scared to do something with it. So this Kubi, and I got it for $40, and I'm pretty sure it's still $40. And I think I put a link in the description for it. But this knife is sweet, and I was saying earlier, if you missed it, that the top flipper, it's easy. It's not, a lot of folks don't like top flippers because they can't do them, or they're difficult. The top flipper is high enough where you just barely put some pressure on it and it opens up. It's really, and it's drop shut, absolute drop shut. Like once you release it, boom, bam, pow, right in the kisser. Butter Knife said, peace, love, and chicken grease. Good night, all. Great fun as usual. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out with us, Butter Knife. Chuckett said, I can deal with Ontario Knife. I had a horrible customer service experience. Ooh. Yeah, I'm telling you what, that is something to be said about a knife company, is the customer service. Now, I will say that Civivi, I had an issue with one, and the customer service was spot on. It was an American location in the US, and I sent it in, and they fixed and/or replaced it and sent it back, no problems. They didn't say it was your fault, blah blah blah. They just took care of it. And and when I deal with knife companies, when I do something like that, I want the real experience. I don't want to try to say, hey, I'm a knife reviewer, give me special treatment. No. And it was good. It was a good experience with Civivi. Other than that, a lot of my knives, admittedly, if I'll go to White Mountain Knives, and if they don't have it, then I usually will go to Amazon because I'll get it quick. And a lot of times Amazon sells, like for instance, like Kaiser. If I go to Mojave Outdoor and they're out, I'll go to Amazon and it'll be on Amazon and I'll get it there. And it's sold by Mojave Outdoor, sold by the same place on Amazon. Zach said, many blessings for the kind words and mod status. Got to go get some food and meds. Rona recovery. Well, I hope you're recovering quickly, Zach. I really appreciate you being here tonight, Mr. Moderator, sir, the king of all moderators, the moderator extraordinaire, the moderator. Marco said, Beez, will bring back the red Mormilea or have my Carta one. Will they bring back? I know they're going to have a micarta one. I don't know when, but I've seen pictures of them. I just don't know when they're going to come out. And, will they bring it back? That's a good question. I got this. This actually, I thought it did. I thought it said prototype on it. Maybe it doesn't. But I got this, like it was the first little short run, and then they had shipping problems, and it was supposed to release in December, and it didn't. But I would guess that they're going to come back with it. I don't know. It's ones like these that you have to watch out for. And if you're in here, here's a couple little things I'm asking of all of you. Is one, if there's a knife that everyone's talking about and it becomes available, please send me a message on Instagram at Beez Blades. Everything's at Beez Blades or beezblades@gmail.com. It's all one word. Let me know. And if I can, if I'm not working or whatever, I will try to get it posted in the community tab. I really appreciate, when folks were like, hey, Beez, the Cormorant is up at White Mountain Knives, and I'll hurry and try to get it up there. That way people can see. So make sure you check the community tab. And I appreciate when you guys and gals tell me about things that come up so I can post it on there. And then another thing is, if there's anyone in here, you have a bunch of extra swag that you don't use and you want to donate to the giveaways. There's folks that donate to the knife giveaways, just like Peter Miller donated to tonight's, where'd I put it? To tonight's giveaway. And Top Dog donates to the giveaways. If you have knives or stickers or swag or any of that stuff, my mailing address is in the description of every video, including this live stream. So you can send something to be given away, because that is awesome. It's showing, doing something kind for someone for sure. Christopher Ellison said, I like the Feldspar. Yes, that I put that one in a lot of my videos because so many people have the Feldspar. That's kind of one of the knife community staples. Let's see, where's my CJRB row? The feldspar is a solid one too, that when I have that in hand, I feel like I don't have to worry about the lockup or anything. It just feels like a super solid knife. That's another very pointy one. I had the Centros, and that was one of my first giveaways. I gave away the Centros, and I kind of miss it. I like it. It was nice and pointy. And I got to say, I like every one of my knives, and I rotate through all of them. I carry them all. There might be a few that I'm like, but I like every one of them. I have not got to the point where I want to downsize by any stretch of the imagination. People are talking about the hot chip challenge. Are you guys calling that challenge anything in particular, Cue Ball? Mateo, yes, Mateo has donated some swag for giveaways, and I know I need to reach out to different channels. But when you do a giveaway every Friday, and I like to give you more than like 2 stickers, so I'm just saying it's not like a dire situation. But if you've got some laying around that you want to donate, by all means. This is one that I've carried this week too. I absolutely love the Civivi Imperium. If I had more time in the day, more time in the week, I would bring a lot more content. I would bring a lot more comparisons. I have a bunch of reviews. I'm going to get to a point here where I start doing, 5 of this or 3 of that or whatever. And you guys have given me some good ideas for, the Beez Blade Blitz, or, I want to find something catchy. But I have plenty that I want to do, 6-month review, 1-year review, a knife I've had for a long time, and do a review. I've carried it this much, and this is what I've discovered over it. I'm not big on carrying a knife for a week and a half and doing a review. I feel like after a week and a half, I want to tell you some time, after sharpening it twice, it held the edge way better, get that burnt edge off and get down to the good steel. And you learn more, you learn more about knives the longer you have them. And like this one, for instance, wow, the edge on this one is so sticky. It's been sharpened a couple times, and the edge you can't rake it across your fingers. It just grabs your skin. The edge of it does, because it's so sharp. And this is the Nitro V, I believe. And I like AR RPM 9. I like the way it sharpens too. You guys are talking about how hot Lancelot Leather. I've got new stickers on the way. Yeah, we're going to get some stickers from Lancelot Leather. So the Caxter Casada, he said the Apache 3800 is a great case for knives. Yes, I have 2 sitting right here. I love my Apache 3800s. Pelican brand is a little expensive for me, but yeah, they're absolutely perfect, and I believe each one holds 48, and they're great cases. So I've learned that rubbing alcohol removes adhesives, and I didn't know that until more recently, because I've had so many things, and it gets on my nerves. Yeah, the Imperium's Nitro V. Thank you, Me With Knives. This is another one of those perfect little EDC knives that's not big. It's not big. No. Cue ball, blah, blah, blah. I want a Pelican. Where's that Apache? Oh, speaking of Pelican, I love the QSP Pelican. I absolutely love this knife. It's like a giant penguin. I love it. So Me With Knives said WD-40 works better. So WD-40 works better for getting stuff off. I bought something the other day. It came from Amazon. It's pretty nice product. And it had like 3 stickers on it. And it's really nice when you grab the edge of the sticker and it just peels off. No, this was one of those ones where the top half of the sticker comes off and the entire sticky part of the sticker is still on the plastic. And you're like, oh, are you serious? So WD-40. And here's a little tip, just one of those oddball tips that you learn on Beez Blades. If you have a dry erase board and you have a ding dong at work that writes on that dry erase board with a Sharpie, not realizing, oh yeah, it's not going to wipe off. Do you know you can erase that Sharpie off with the dry erase marker? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's the alcohol content that takes the Sharpie right off. Your dry erase board is not ruined. Just saying. Coprolite said, I have my 5-year knife. G-Ball said, that's one of my next knives. What steel? I believe it's S35VN. Survey says S35. Let me wipe it off. Let me wipe it off here. Clean it up. Man, I can't believe it is 11:30. Tonight has gone by so fast. All the streams go by so fast. Look at those lines. Those grind lines. Man, it's gorgeous. And I love the handle. I love that micarta. It's not the same as Kaiser's micarta. It looks really good. It has texture, not as much texture as the Kaiser T1. Now that is some micarta right there. I mean, holy moly. G-Ball said, man, that's perfect for that knife. What's it cost? 70 or 80? Oh no, I think the Pelicans, I think it's over 100, if I'm not mistaken. I got this for Christmas from Jack's Lungs, but I think it's like 100. I'm guessing 119, 120, somewhere in that range. It's a full size knife. I mean, there's no joking around. That is a heck of a blade. Let me see comparison. Let me show you a comparison. Here is the Pelican versus the full size Sheepdog. The Pelican is longer than the Sheepdog. So it is not a small knife. It's hard to get these lined up. Christopher, yes, the Penguin is cool. Everyone should have a Penguin. If you don't have a QSP Penguin, go get one. You know, there's a link in the description to 16 different versions. Just saying. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. So here was tonight's itinerary that the dog found, and that's why I couldn't find it anywhere in the house, is because the dog had found it. He loves anything paper, any paper products. He won't eat it. He'll just chew on it, kind of like, gum. He'll just rip it up. He just enjoys chewing on it. Luckily, he doesn't swallow it. That's a blessing. I'm very grateful for that. Came with some dog hair. Got some Berkeley hair. He didn't like the itinerary. He wanted me to rewrite it. He wanted it rewritten. Yeah, Bomber's Flight. It's oh, here you go. Where'd I put it? So here's the Pelican. Here is the titanium Penguin. Here's the Penguin. And if you want a big Penguin, here is the Pelican. So there's your size comparison, pivot to pivot. Hopefully you can see that because my hand's in the way. So there's the Pelican and the pivot. The Pelican and the pivot, and the pivot and the Pelican and the Penguin. I love this blade shape. I really love this blade shape. I would kind of say that this, like the Penguin, because it's shorter, is more sheep's footish, whereas this is like almost trying to be Warncliffy, because a Warncliffe is defined as a straight edge and a gradual drop, right? Where a sheep's foot is a abrupt drop at the front. I wouldn't mind owning the new frag pattern of the Penguin, the QSP Penguin. That is a sweet looking knife. I got to tell you what, Q Ball has one of those. G Ball said, I got my blue frag black blade Penguin. Yeah, that frag looks sweet. Stacy said, silky smooth. It's silky smooth. Thomas Ray, I've got a new addition to my fur babies that loves paper too. Yep. And a Warncliffe shouldn't have belly. Correct. And you know what? If you have a knife and you think it's a Warncliffe, it's kind of funny if you get it and go like this and get something that you know is a true absolute straight edge like this, and you go like that, that'll tell you, because it's surprising how many knives you think are straight and don't have a belly until you put them against a true straight edge and you find out that it actually has belly. Like my brother has the Cold Steel Code 4, and it looks like it doesn't have a belly, but it has a lot of belly, because when I went to sharpen it, I was like, oh, yeah, it does. Because if it was straight across like this, it's a very simple move. It's a very simple move to sharpen it. But you have a little belly, you know, you're kind of back into that regular rhythm. Robin Baker, hi B, little sis in the Hive. My other sister, both my sisses are in the Hive, and I've heard through night, Jeff Carter. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out with us at the Hive. I heard on good authority that my mom listens in. She may not comment, but she may be listening. She might be eavesdropping right now, seeing what her little boy is doing. I'll never forget the day that I got taller than my mom. I was like 11 or something. It was the most awesome thing. I'm like, I'm taller than you. And then it was like, okay, now what? Marcos Gamma's silky smooth kitties. It's a double meaning. Oh, geez. Kitty, kitty. Speaking of kitty, here comes Fat Cat. Affectionately known as Fat Cat. All right, so, I just dropped my O-Light. The humanity. I don't even know where it went. I'll get it after the stream. All right, so we are going to start wrapping it up. Usually I go too late, and then I don't get to do other things. Oh, look at that. Bluminati Ninjas, killing it. Been fun, but bedtime. Night Hive. Dude, thank you for all the donations. So appreciate it. It is so appreciated. The donations I'm putting into the channel. You know, we are getting a chair for Mrs. Beez. You know, and you got to realize when you donate, it takes a month to get here. And also I've got something else. I've been slowly upgrading. I'm trying to make things a little bit better. And I have a newer piece of equipment that I'm going to be trying to incorporate to use to make the content a little nicer. I just have to learn how to use it. Look at that. I love it when people throw up. So we have the gray and the black and the blue bees in here. Absolutely love it. Robin and Sarah's in here. Keep a fist in the honey and a foot in the gutter. Night bladers. Later, Chuck it. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. I'm going to actually get off the stream. That way we're not... See, I know not all of you. Christopher said, have a great night. Time to drink a beer. Everybody saying good nights. Everybody say night to everybody. We're wrapping it up. It's been an awesome live stream. I know we have 72 people in here, and it's been amazing. And some of you folks, how do I get a B? A B? Oh, the Caxter. To get a B, all you have to do is join the channel. There's different levels. There's a join button. You can hit that. Terry T-Rex. Squirrel. Did I have a squirrel moment? Thank you, Terry. Hey, I'll stay on all night long if donations are coming in. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie at all. Thank you. Thank you. Bomber's Flight Pass said, killer weekend. Get buzzed. Yeah, if you want to get the B next to your name, you hit the join button. Like if you just go to Beez Blades, or you might even see it right now underneath the chat. It's right next to the subscribe button. You can hit that and join. Mark H with the 99 cents and the unicorn. Thank you, Mark. Mark. Thank you. Thank you. Donations. Yeah. Terrence. Oh, Terrence. Yes. Everybody's those emojis. That is channel members. Showing some love for the donations to the Beez Hive. We see all these empty honeycombs we got to fill up. Scott in. Thank you, Scott. Scott, go follow Scott in. Most of these people in here are on Instagram. So if you're on Instagram and you're newer to the Beez Hive, and this is your first live stream or your second or whatever, a lot of these folks are on Instagram. If you're like, I don't have social media, you know, I have Instagram, and the only time I'm on Instagram is when I'm on knife channels. All these people in here, we send pictures of knives each other. We post pictures of our knives, just knife. It's just all knife stuff. It's not anything else other than what you want it to be. Todd Carr said, thanks for a great live, Beez and Mrs. Beez. Have a great night, everyone. Keep making sharp things fun and enjoyable. Stacy Bolster Blades, thank you. And Stacy is the one that donated this backdrop, this background. I really like it. Thank you, Stacy. And Dwayne K with the dollar. Got the dollar bills, y'all. Honey for the Hive. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. Mateo said, whoever wants to do the One Piece challenge, get me at Matthew Martinez. There you go. You can send him. He's gonna do that hot challenge, the One Piece challenge. Chuck it said, I think they want you to stay on. It seems that way. And I know a lot of you aren't on the East Coast. Bomber's Flight Path, $10 bill. There it is. Oh, that is awesome. Bomber's Flight Path, thank you. Showing some love. And Sarah, my sister, throwing me 5 bones. Sarah, thank you, Sarah. We'll just keep this ringing all night long. It's kind of like a fresh cup of coffee. Jeez. Thank you, guys. You're freaking awesome. Look, I love seeing this. Is awesome. My whole screen is just full of honey pots and hearts and bees and the Beez Hive. It's so much awesomeness. Dwayne K said, how much? $1, $1, huh? $1, huh? Sarah, you're Sarah and Robin, my sisters are awesome. My brother's awesome. Randy is a worker bee. Whoa, Randy! Everybody, welcome Randy to the Beez Hive. Oh, Randy, you can send me an email and I'll send you a couple stickers. beezblades@gmail.com. Welcome to the Beez Hive. And if you're a channel member and you haven't got a sticker and you want one, send me an email. beezblades@gmail.com. I don't have a ton of stickers. Everything is over time. I can't do it all at once. But welcome, Randy. But we have some sticker ideas. But stickers, they cost money, and everything in moderation, everything in its time. We're not going anywhere. I'm here to stay. I am not going anywhere. I love you guys too much. You're my family. You're just as much as my family is my family. I look forward to talking to you guys every Friday night, and it makes my day. On my lunch break, I go on and, the video will post in the morning, and I'll get my lunch break, and I get to respond to all your comments. And some of you guys crack me up, and sometimes I'll say something, and I have a dry sense of humor a lot of times where I'll say something, and some people will be like, "Wait a minute, I caught that." I'll make a little reference. And it cracks me up. There'll always be a couple in the chats where someone will say something that just cracks me up, and I'll crack up, and somebody in a desk, couple desks down, will be like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, nothing." I just absolutely love it. Oh, wait a minute, I can do this too. I can join in. I can join in the fun. And I have another emoji to add, by the way. I can't add the other emoji. I need it was either 6 or 9 more channel members, which we just got one. Randy just made that number smaller. So I think we needed 6 or 9. I can't remember which direction that was. And then you have to have a certain amount before you can add another emoji. But I have another emoji that's really cool that I'm going to add once we get enough members. So the more members you have, the more emojis you can have. So right now we're maxed out. And I like all the ones we have. We have these. We have the Beez Blades logo and the red and black bee, which is my favorite colors. And then we have the bee hive with the bees around it, and then the honey pot, and then the queen bee, and then we have the swarm. And Top Dog said that like button is lonely, smashy, smashy. If you haven't hit the like button yet, you got to do that. We've done pretty good. We got 183 likes. Hopefully, if you're in here and you haven't hit the like button, smash the like button. We need to get that number up. Hopefully, we could get that over 200, 200, because that is always my goal, is to get over 200. We've been pretty successful at it. And, the hope is after, we do have some folks that are at work right now, and after work, they watch the live stream and they watch it the next day. you could do what I do, and I listen to videos while I'm driving. Sometimes that's the only free time I have to watch, other YouTubers on knife channels and stuff. That's how I keep up on it. Well, I wouldn't say I keep on it. There's too many channels to keep up on, but I watch when I can, every bit of free time, when I'm driving or anything like that, I'm watching. What's up, Vu fam? Did you just make it? Just made it? Vu fam is in the Hive. Let's see. Vu, it is almost noon. It's 11:45 a.m. So it's almost noontime for Vu. How about that? Could you imagine? It's already Saturday. William said, "Love your vids, man." Well, dude, I really appreciate it. That's another thing in the chats when people appreciate the content. They'll say, "Hey, I appreciate that you do disassemblies," and it's very rewarding when I hear when someone says, "I never disassembled a knife till I saw your videos," and then I had someone else that said, "I didn't even know people took their knives apart," and it's awesome. I'm like, "Oh, you're falling down this rabbit hole. You're getting hooked. You start taking your knives apart and cleaning them, you're gonna get hooked." Yes, yeah. I've had folks send me emails and say, I had no idea, and I took my knife apart and it was full of dirt, and it was awesome. It was better after I cleaned it than it was when I got it. And yeah, I mean, there's more to it. There's so much to it. Randy's throwing up all kinds of emojis, and let's see, heart. I'm not sure what the is that the EMT? Randy found the emojis. Yeah. I might have to. Okay, you know what? I'll stay on till midnight. If you guys really want me to, we can stay on and do some knife talk and let Mustumbo said I really appreciate the disassembly videos. See, I like hearing that when people tell me things like that. Really like that. Vu fam with the high-end carry. Oh, what did Vu fam have? Vu fam is in California. Oh, well, no. Okay. So Vu fam's only 3 hours behind. Yeah. So it's 9 to 11. So it's 8:47. All right. 8:45. Well, yeah. That was 3 minutes ago. That's how behind I am in the chat. So Vu fam is in Cali. See, I can't keep track. There's people here from all around the world. And Australia is, I believe, Mr. 2%, I believe is 14 hours ahead of us, because he tries to get in here, and like right now it is almost 2:00 in the afternoon on Saturday in Australia, if I'm not mistaken. So Josh Worst said it's 3:47 p.m. Saturday here. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's so awesome to have people from all over. The Caxter. Oh man. Thank you. What's the super sticker? I want to see it. I have to go to my other screen. He said, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation. Randy said, I love collecting knives for my sons, since a good blade was a constant tool I used and carried for gears on the ambulance. Okay. All right. Chuckett said, I'm a Cali boy. Rarely see home, though. And it's really neat to see where everyone's from on here. And it, just like over time, you start learning people's names and you start learning what city or what country they're in. We have folks from Austria all over the place. It's so awesome. And by the way, Todd Carr said, besides knives, what stuff do you regularly everyday carry, Beez? And it's 12:48 a.m. here. It's 12:48. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I know that. I know you're an hour ahead. Canada. I remember we celebrated your New Year first on New Year's Eve. You were the first. Besides my knives, I also carry. I always have at least one, I have one on my keychain, and then I always have one little EDC flashlight like this one, or sometimes I'll carry this one. I'm big on rotation. I rotate stuff like crazy. Bomber's Flight Path wants to send me a knife. All right. My address is in the video description of all my videos. So if you go down to the description where it has all of my discount codes and all that stuff in this live stream, or if you just go to any one of my videos and click on it, my mailing address is in the description of every video. And if you have trouble finding that, you can email me, beezblades@gmail.com. It's real easy. One word, BEEZ, beezblades@gmail.com. And I'll write it down for you. Let's see. beezblades@gmail.com. There. That's what it is. We have Kentucky. Oh, yeah. I know where Stacy is. She lives on the top of a hill somewhere in Caneyville, Kentucky, where there's no lights. And when it's night, it's night. It's dark there. I know that. So we have Sacramento here, West Virginia. Vu Fam said, I borrowed it from Beez. It's a CRKT tuna. That's about all I know. Beez knows more. You borrowed it from Beez? Oh, okay. Now I get it. That was Mrs. Beez talking. Yeah. I love it when your wife wants to carry one of the knives. And by the way, at Blade Show, that was one that she kept going back to and she wanted to check out. When we went back, that's the one she kept looking at, was the CRKT tuna. She really likes the color combo. She likes that OD green with the orange backspacer. It looks just like the CRKT Overland, which is right here. Let me turn my flashlight off. It has the same colors as this. So the tuna is kind of like the brother to the CRKT Overland. It's a very slim knife. It's a hefty knife. This is one that I've used out in the yard a lot. Just trying to be rough on it, if that makes any sense. Vu Fam just looked it up. Chuck it said the Buck 110 is pin assembly, isn't it? Yes. Yeah. That's a whole other ball game. It's oddly enough, I don't think I've ever had a Buck 110. I know I think my grandpa might have had one. My boss has one. Gene said, what did the queen bee say to the naughty bee? Behive yourself. Oh gosh. Barely. Shane Gable said, I'm in Rainbow City. Where's Rainbow City? Oh, Mr. Chihu, how's it from Hawaii, Beez Bladers? Now we have Hawaii up in the hive. Same country, but way out there in the middle of the ocean. I would like to see Hawaii someday. That'd be pretty neat. I know if you go to Hawaii right now, you have to quarantine, I think, for 5 days. So you better have some serious time to take a vacation and some serious money for a hotel or whatever if you have to spend 5 days quarantining before you actually do your vacation. Whoo! Top Dog said, don't forget to mention Mojave Outdoor rewards. Use Beez code for discount and build up. Yes. So that's a very good point. Thank you, Top Dog. So at Mojave Outdoors, when you go there and get what's up, Rev Artist? REV Artist. If you go to Mojave Outdoors and you're going to buy a Kaiser, you know that you use the Beez Blades discount code, but you get double when you buy it from Mojave Outdoor because they have the Mojave Outdoor bucks. So you get credit for every dollar you spend, and you're buying the knives anyway. So you get 10% off. Plus, every time you buy, you get those Mojave Outdoor bucks. And then after buying 2, 3, 4 knives, you go and look, and holy cow, you've got $50. And if they have a knife that costs $50, you literally check out and you pay nothing and they send you the knife. I know because I've done it. The last knife I bought pretty much with points from purchasing at Mojave Outdoor. Vu fam, I really appreciate that. He said, I always use Beez codes. I share his over the others. I really, really appreciate that. That is really awesome. Yeah, so Mojave Outdoors is awesome. And like I was saying, that's my first stop. And if they're out and I really want the knife right now, I buy it on Amazon, but it still is sold by Mojave. So you can still use the code. And it's funny using my own code. I'm like, oh, this is cool. 189 likes. We only need 11 more likes. If you're on here and you haven't hit the thumbs up button, we only need 11 more to get 200. Come on, let's do it right now. Let's get 200 right now. Give me sweet dreams tonight of 200 likes. Yes, we could do 11. I know there's probably 11 people in here that haven't hit the like button. That's all we got to do. Let's get 200. 200. Get on your other giveaway channels that you use. Get on your alternates. Todd Carr said, how many bets that you're going to hit 6K by the next live, Beez? I don't know what I'm at right now. Let us bust 200 yet again. Yes, let's bust that 200 mark. Rev Artist, what screwdriver set do you recommend? Oh, yes, thank you very much. If you're talking about disassembly, I use the Weehaw bit set, if that's what you're talking about, and I'll show you. If you're talking about what I use in my my disassemblies. Thank you very much for the donation. Let me put that on the screen so people will know what I'm answering here. Here we go. And of course, there's a link in the description of this live stream and all my videos to the Weehaw bit set, the famous, infamous Weehaw bit set. And the reason why there's one missing because it's in a driver. And the nice thing about it is if you're just starting out and you don't have any of those fancy bit drivers, yeah, I'll show the rest of them, Todd. So here's the Weehaw bit set. And then this thing, I never saw another knife channel show this part. And this is the coolest thing because it's an all-in-one. You do that. And if you don't have other drivers, you can put it in there and there you go. So you can have one at work, have one in your glove compartment. You have something go slip up on you. So there's that. And then here are my other musts, which, I learned this from the knife community. I didn't come up with this. The little stubby Weehaw bit driver. This one gives you some torque so you don't strip it. You don't ever want to strip your bits. You don't want to strip your bits. But these little stubbies, I understand why everyone's like, get you a stubby Weehaw bit driver. And all this stuff that I'm telling you, there's links in the description. This is just the sweetest thing ever. There's people out that have $50 and $100 and $200 bit drivers, but this is magnetic. You put your bits in there, and this is what I use. It's $20, and there's a link. All this stuff's linked. You know me, I'm the link king. But listen to this. $20, and that's how smooth it spins. Could you imagine if you somebody told me don't put KPL or don't put anything in there, but that's how well it spins. Stabby said, you were a nice guy when I lived there back when Yellow was still around. Oh, what? Gene, night all, much love. Have a good night and a great weekend, Gene. And on Sundays, there are so many live streams on Sundays. It's crazy. And I try to make them. Top Dog said, dang, Beez, you don't know you busted 5K? Read the chat, buddy. Peeps give you congrats earlier. You are at 5.44. Oh, I know I passed 5. Read the chat. I know I'm past 5. I just wasn't sure where exactly I was. I knew I hit 5,200. Chuck it said, always lube your bearings. Yeah, I gotta say, I am humbled with the channel growth. I'm almost at 5,500. Dwayne said, "Wow, that's crazy." And I kind of made a decision that I do giveaways every Friday night for everybody in the live streams, and that's awesome. And I'm also gonna do a bigger giveaway coming on. Come on, 9 more likes. If you just got in here, we're trying to get to 200. Give me a quick like. Get that like button. Yeah, smack that like button. We got to get it up to 200 real quick. 9 more. But what was I saying about the subscribers? I don't remember. I saw 9 more likes and I had a squirrel. Total squirrel moment. But yeah, these are $20. And of course, KPL knife pivot lube, and they have new packaging now. I'll show you. So KPL, they have new. We be at 192 likes. Oh yeah, subscribers. I'm not doing like the 5,200 giveaway, the 5,500 giveaway. I do a giveaway every Friday, and I'm periodically going to do a bigger giveaway. And a bigger giveaway is coming up. I'm waiting for a knife or two to come in. And as soon as it comes in, I'm just going to post the giveaway. So that's why I tell people, I sound like a whatever broken record, but you have to hit all. When you hit the little bell next to the subscribe button, you have to hit all. If you don't, you might not get notified. You might miss a really nice giveaway. Just saying. So here is, where's it at? This is what their new packaging looks like, and it looks really nice. I think it's a nice upgrade. There you go. Look at that. There's the KPL Heavy. Of course, someone will win this on a Friday night. Terry T-Rex has been a member for 2 months already. He said, I guess you got to stay on till you hit 200. 2 months, Terry. We're trying to get to 200. Everyone's getting sleepy and going to bed, but we still have more stuff to show you. This is something else that's going to be in a giveaway. It's knife oil. KPL Camellia knife oil. Look at that. It's a big bottle too. Kind of wish I had one for myself. But this is stuff donated from Knife Pivot Lube for you guys for the giveaways. So this is a huge bottle. That's going to be something else. I got to read up and see all what this stuff is about so I can tell you about it. And then something else, which is really cool, is this I showed it last week, this microfiber cloth. It's huge. It's a huge microfiber cloth from KPL too. And here's the new KPL regular bottle. I don't know if I have my knife too bright or what tonight. Let's see. There we go. KPL. I like the new bottle. The new packaging. It's really cool. So I don't get a ton of stuff from KPL, so I space it out. I try to be smart with the channel. I try to be smart with your donations, and put it back into the channel to make everything. Try to always improve. There's a famous, and I know some of you are going to recognize this when I start talking about it. There is a very famous commencement speech, and it was done by I believe an admiral, something of that nature, and it's talking about first thing you do in the morning. One of the most important things you do is making your bed, because it's the first task of the day you've accomplished. And if your day turns out to be one of the crappiest days you've ever had, at least when you come to bed, your bed will be made. And I love that speech. It's my favorite. Oh my goodness, my favorite. It almost gives me chills. It is an awesome better resisting wear also. Oh yeah, Todd Carr, the new labels that's why they made new labels, so the labels won't wear off. But yeah, that is an awesome speech. I can't remember. He's an admiral, he was Admiral Nimitz. I don't know if it was Nimitz. He was a Marine for like 30 some years. And it was a 2014 commencement speech at a college, I believe. And it was awesome. Come on, 191 likes. We need. Did we get less likes? Did people drop off likes? I thought we were at 192. I think I tried to add you already. So I'm guessing it was Admiral Nimitz. I don't remember. No, it was Admiral Mick something. Mick something. Famous commencement speech. I would play it, but I would probably. There's 192 likes. We can't get 8 more because everyone's going to bed. We need 8 more likes. My Instagram is beezblades@gmail.com, unless you're talking about someone else. You're talking about someone else. Jared White said, make my bed every morning, even before I heard that speech, but it holds true. Yeah, that speech is awesome. I was listening to it again today. It is very inspirational. Chuck it said they're trying to keep you streaming longer. we can make up the rest tomorrow. Mrs. B said I make my bed even if someone is still in it. So funny story. She goes to bed a little bit before I do. So I'll go in there and I'll get my work stuff ready, and then I'll just pull back the sheets, like in a V shape. So when I come to bed, they're like folded back. Well, she doesn't want to do that because she wants to hold the warmth in. So she'll put them back and remake it. I don't know how long we've been doing this. And I just never made the connection because I don't know. But I do all that and I pull the sheets back just on my side, like the V shape or whatever. And she puts it back that way she doesn't have cold air sneaking in. Admiral McRaven. There you go. Thank you, Dwayne. If you haven't heard it, go look up on YouTube. Go look the commencement speech by Admiral McRaven. It is really good. I really like it. It's talking, in the military, that's a big deal, and he explains it. Just go listen to it. University of Texas 2014 commencement speech. Yes, that one. Love it. Love it. Mrs. B says, I was talking about when I get up and you're still in bed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Google. Dwayne's like, dude, I got it on Google. I didn't know that by heart. Admiral McRaven, 2014 University of Texas commencement speech. So what do you guys think? Yay, nay? Is it too late to the party, or is it a good option for folks that can't afford the 100? And I don't know. I think the other one's probably one of their $180 knives, the titanium T1. I like it when there's a knife that's been out for a long time and it's a great knife, but there's not a budget version. And then they make depending on your budget, it's $73, but it's sure not 180. I really like it. I was using it today with the gloves. And here's a question. Do you think it would be worth it? This is just a curiosity because my mind's always about, the channel. I don't know if it would be worth taking the time. I don't really think so, but maybe an overlay. Start doing an overlay of the knife in a work glove. Because there are knives that I would say great, yes, for a work glove. And then there's other knives that just aren't going to be, they're not going to work. Because if you have like just big old work gloves on, there are many knives that are just not going to work because you're not going to be able to deploy it. This one, yes, you can deploy it and close it with the work glove on. And I had my winter gloves on today. I posted a picture on Instagram. I try to post 3 or 4 times a week on Instagram. It's hard. I don't have a lot of free time, but when I get the chance, I do. So this is one you can use it with a work glove for sure. The T1. So good. This micarta T1. Yeah. The Caxter said, I yike at a yacht. Top Dog said, it's a good option, but I just bought a Kaiser Silver. What? Kaiser Silver? Is that an OG? Is that an old school Kaiser? Mark H said we need 9 more likes. So somebody's dropping likes off. What the heck? We need 8 more likes. One of the two. Come on, folks. Give me those likes. Top Dog said, now is the time, winner, to show off the gloves. Yeah. Chuck it said it's 2 seconds of footage. Why not? Yeah, good point. Well, here's the thing. When you're editing, that's when you realize how fast or how slow time goes. And usually it's how fast. When I do my little clips, when I do the clips of me putting a knife in and out of the pocket of the famous pocket jeans, it's usually 8 seconds. And it's hard to fit 8 seconds in because how fast I talk. By the time I take it off the table and put it in and out of my pocket 2 or 3 times and put it back on the table, it's usually faster than 8 seconds. And my clip, the typical clip of here's the knife in the pocket, out, or in twice, one or the other, and it's 8 to 11 seconds. And it takes me less than that to put it in and out of my pocket a couple times and be back to, because I don't slow down. I don't slow down. I get hyped up, man. When I'm making my videos, I'm hyped up. I'm like, here we go. It's a new knife. I want to see it. Let's do it. Chuck it said Adobe Premiere Pro is the bomb. Been thinking, Randy said, been thinking after my Civivi Cogent, I just got a Kaiser is one of my next purchase. Oh, been thinking after my Civivi Cogent, I just got oh gosh, let's try it again. Been thinking after my Civivi Cogent, I just got Kaiser's one of my next purchases. Randy, yes. If you haven't experienced Kaiser, I mean, if I have, I don't know, 20 Kaisers, and if you want to see one, I mean, I like them all. I don't know. I like the smaller ones, like these little what do you call these? The Kaiser Feists. They are so flippy. They're small, but they're so flippy. This is a good one for everything. This is one of those. When I think of it, Edie Super Duper said, Beez, do you like the Norseman? The Norseman looks cool. I've never handled one, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, definitely. It also costs pretty cool too. Top Dog said Kaiser model S35VN stonewash blade, green aluminum handle. The Kai 4419A 33.5. Wow, there's a 0.5 on one. Wow. Super Duper said it's a big honker that would work with the glove. Okay. Yeah, Chuck it. I have one of the, I guess you would call it the high end. This is one of Kaiser's. This is the only one I have of the higher end, is the Ursa Minor. And it is sweet. I put skiff bearings in it. I didn't really notice a whole lot of a difference. If I let it be just a hair off center, and by the way, if you just got here, we're trying to get to 200 likes. Let's see if we can do that. If I have it just a hair off center, then I don't have to shake it shut. It'll drop pretty well. I have to give it a couple shakes or give it a little bit of gravity. But I have right now, it's like dead center. If I move it just a hair off center, the smoothness is crazy. Vu Fam said, I scored the Purple Haze Kaiser Friday Club Feist today. Oh, that fat carbon. Nice. Oh, very nice. Yeah, that fat carbon, that's something I haven't experienced quite yet. Chuck it said, nice, bro. I have the non-flipper Thai sheepdog. Oh, that one, boy, I wish I could have sweet talked Kaiser out of one of those. that is a sweet. I think those cost about $200, if I'm not mistaken. The full titanium Kaiser sheepdog. Yeah, Jared from Neve's Knives has the titanium one. Oh, I'm a little jelly. I mean, this is one of my all-time faves. Love the sheepdog. Top Dog said I put new bearings in mine, made no difference. Yeah, that was my experience. Unless it's just if I just have it a hair off center, then it makes a difference. But yeah, I have skiff bearings in this right now, and I'm skeptical. This is only the first knife I've ever put different bearings in, and I was expecting this huge difference, and I didn't really notice a difference. So I don't know. There's still more bearings to mess around with. Vu Fam said yes, that fatty carbon. Yeah, that's a sweet looking one. Right now I also have this one, this Kaiser Feist, the Deadpool. I love it. I absolutely love it. Little reverse Tanto. Love this little knife. Now I will say I have bent the pocket clip out. This is one I wear in my left pocket a lot, and I've grabbed the seatbelt a couple times with it in my left pocket and bent the clip out and had to take the clip off and bend it back. But it's a nice little small lightweight pocket knife to have. All right, we're wrapping it up. Say your last goodbyes, everyone. I have to use some self-control and actually get some sleep tonight. They have the XL for 50% off. What, you talking about the sheepdog? Sheepdog XL. I would like a Sheepdog XL non-flipper. I think Top Dog had one modded by OCD for EDC. He had a thumb hole put in it and the flipper tab taken off. Flipper tab delete. Yeah. Thank you, everyone. We're wrapping it up. Say your goodbyes. It's time to start the weekend. My weekend's half over. I'm off on Fridays and Saturdays, so I have one day off left. It's the only day I get to spend the day with the wifey, Mrs. Beez. Thank you, Terry T-Rex, Jared, and everybody. ID Wolverine. He has the Urban EDC Supply exclusive Feist. Ooh, nice. Vu Fam, the Deadpool Feist. Yes. See, I could sit here and talk all night, and a lot of times I stand a little too long. But yes, everybody have a great night. I'm gonna wrap it up. What can I say? Another awesome live stream that just went by too fast because I just love chatting with all of you. I have some very, very sweet knives coming up in the next week. So be watching for the new videos. I'm excited. I don't want to tell you because I want you to find out when you see it. So everyone have a great night. Remember to live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy